Yeah, we're getting busy here. To be really honest, I had guests over today to help socialize the puppy. What the? Okay, well, we've got a bunch of letters from favor people apparently. All these favor people want my attention. Guess what? They're not gonna get it. All right. Well, where to start? Where to start? I guess we could start with a quick recap. We are playing a Muscle Wizard. No, we're playing a Muscle Ranger. 2 fighting Scourge, kind of all in. Taking the basic template from Strimtom's Tempest Ranger build. We're kind of taking his lead here. So far, I haven't seen anything that in particular I disagree with, so that feels good. And yeah, we're just kind of fiddling around. We have a few extra points. I decided to do that same Fade Arc Illusionist trick again. It's probably wrong, and I could probably find a much better and more efficient use for these points, but c'est la vie, as they say. C'est la vie. Alright. First thing I want to do while I'm making sure everything is repaired is I'd like to get things sorted here. What we got? We got a Sharn Welcome looking for heroic gear. Giant Hold doing an R1 Zerg. That's probably what we'll do. We'll probably... Oh, trouble. Yeah, we'll probably jump in on this. Alright, no big deal. Orchard Slayers also seems okay. Yeah, I think like we're in the middle of this Zerg, and they're in the Orclair, which means we're in pretty reasonable shape. So let's jump in. They're gonna do the Giant Hold Zerg loop. I'm gonna get in and get a team to help with like a couple of things. Hey everybody. Do same shit, different day, you know. Just power through things like Giant Hold and in general, get that stuff on. Get that stuff on. Sure we have repeats or everything. We might as well get these in rewards like this. Keep out for 1. We're not doing that one. We already did that one. Those should all be good. Is there any other rewards flashing on our screen? A bunch of rewards. Also over here. Yeah, we need to pick these up.
I can't believe we did.
That's a walk up. This one over here. What? Okay. I'm gonna say, like, why did it not trigger? One up here. Be right there. I have some in rewards to pick up from last time just to make sure that I get all of my comms coming here. So I'll be ready in like just a second, I think. They're in Feast. Still a couple of people hanging out, but it's the Gobnoblin lair. This is the Orc lair over here, right? Yeah, over there.
Going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
Also in. Fire off this sprint boost. Rallying cry, sprint boost, same difference in this scenario, and let's get a move on. And just to make sure that we get a text chat here, let everyone know that we're in. This is where I wish I had regular sprint boost, but I mean, this will do.
I can't believe we did it!
This is not where we parked our car. Look at that. Look at those guys. On Reaper 1, so we should be able to lay on hands through whatever.
Ooh, open it quick!
I think they said they're on their way to Crucible next, so let's ride. Let's ride. Whoops. Trying real hard to miss it here. Might not end up firing off this Major Slayer pot for Grim Disturbance, which would kind of be lame, but not the end of the world for sure. Didn't make it. Thought we would have made that jump for sure. Alright, let's see. Looks like everything's running correctly, so... Did it again. I need to stop casting the poop spell. Yeah, there's certain skins that Rangers cast, like Bark skin, that makes you, in my opinion, look like a big turd. It is not what I'm in for. Anyway, welcome back to the stream, Nate. Nate was one of the people over today meeting the dog, helping me socialize her, so that was pleasant. I will need I again, please. There's a Crom with a CHRR.
Sorry, I'm letting them know to pull on Discord. It's just
Oh, it's cool.
do it.
Which Discord are you guys in?
We're in our guild Discord.
Alright, sweet.
Oh, neat.
Alright, well, it looks like it's just us. I don't have to worry about communicating with
Jamie,
people at all.
Can you get the express and bring it back over to this socket?
Sure. H or K, whatever. Nope. I don't know. Anyway. Other than playing with the pooper, it's been a pretty quiet day, to be honest. Oh my goodness, how did I end up over here? Alright. Oh. They're doing their best they can to like trap me in things, I think.
Beyond the barred gate, a crystalline horn rests on a pedestal.
Actually, if they're moving through this quickly, just wait over here in I for a minute. This will be fine. And I can pull I when the time comes to open the way.
The way, huh?
The way. So, was the pooper as cute as the pictures lived up to?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's good.
Just need to eye one more time. That's
Yep, standing on it, just waiting. I don't know. World transfer is temporarily disabled. I think I read that earlier today. Not a biggins.
Strong currents target you step into the water.
Burn through this as quick as possible.
The sign reads Chamber of Agility. There's something familiar about this cringing kobold.
Okay. Man, we have 1,101 followers on Twitch. So I need 10 more people to have 1111. It's not bad. We can do that, right? We can get there.
The floor of this hallway has collapsed. The broken bodies of several corpses lie below.
Jesus. I guess that Plague Reaper gets to live.
Surrounded by 6 unlit doors. The test of instinct has reset. The test of instinct has reset. The test of instinct has reset.
Alright, sorry. Some Discord stuff like came up.
As the puzzle wheel clicks into place,
Oh man.
grinds in the sun.
So it was nice getting an opportunity to get like all the political talk out of the way
7 signal
for
crystals
the day. Hopefully it'll stay that way. But it's good to know that Nathan has a plan for the inevitable.
I sure do. We should all have a plan.
Oh man. It's gonna load now.
Someone joined.
What's up?
What's going on, buddy?
Day. Cool. I just want to make sure this works.
Yep, it's works pretty good. Let me make sure you have the correct viewer role. You do, so you're good to go.
Cool, man. Appreciate the invite.
Yep, thanks a lot. Continue to rickroll around. We'll just knock this XP out ASP.
It's good.
Oh, shite. I'm tired today. I wasn't that tired. It's thankfully not a high pain day either. Just tired now. Like, I was kind of in that chill, just fucking around, the end of the day. All the hard stuff was over. Sitting around, hanging out with friends. If I drank, it would be the time to, like, crack over a beer. You know what I mean? It's like that time of day. And then I, like, looked up at the clock and was like, oh man, it's after 7. Time to go to work. Speaking of work, did you say where you've been at this week?
I know you're trying your best.
I don't think you did.
Really hurts.
Nate's like middle management at the road construction now.
Middle management.
You're at the bottom of the poll, right?
Not even close.
Lower middle management?
Not even close.
Practically owns the roads, is what I'm hearing from Nate.
Practically owns the roads. Correct.
We pretty much drive in his world.
That is basically correct.
That's what I have always told my friends. And Voodoo's also streaming? Oh man, today's going to be a knife fight for viewers. Sweet, take it. Oh, shit. It's a good day, though. Any day I just, like, get to relax, pet the puppy. She didn't even... I was going to say she didn't pee on the floor for me today, but that's wrong. She did pee on the floor once for me today. I had to clean up one visit to the restroom that didn't make it in time. But not two. This is a fairly good rate of return for 6-year-old. Or 6-year-old. Almost 3-month-old. Get any of these keys? I feel much shame now. Much shame. I got no keys. Madstone side next. That's hot. I like Madstone. Not... I like the quest when I'm not soloing it. That's the way to do Madstone. Not alone. You want to do Madstone first? You want to do walk-ups first? Sweet. How can you not love this zone, man? Like, it's gorgeous. Nothing but giants everywhere as far as the eye can see. And sharp pointy bits that look like giant sharp dildos shooting off in the sky.
I was about to say, you just like it for all the giant penis.
Well, I'm not gonna turn down giant penis if giant penis is presented.
But like a coward, he fails to show up.
Fair enough, I guess.
I mean, who doesn't want a giant penis?
They have to force his hand.
Well, you got me there.
Right? Like, pretty much everybody.
I mean, basically everybody.
I mean, there's a saying that floats around in the defense guild sometimes. Nothing defeats the penis.
I mean, there's a lot of things that defeat the penis.
Name something.
Vagina.
Does that defeat the penis, or does it just, they work together in tandem to make a penis exhausted?
Defeats it.
Because really, the penis beats the vagina.
Incorrect.
Like, I don't know how many babies you've attempted to make over the years.
I mean, a to you.
But I've never had a vagina just like slap my dick around. Just like reach out and just start smashing it.
Well.
I've always smashed the penis into the vagina.
In the passage beneath the crater,
Like, I'm not saying this is science, but
I think it's definitely science.
I have to get my old lady together and do some trial and error, because you know it's not science if you don't write it down.
If you don't test it.
Well, there's a episode of Mythbusters that stands out in my mind, and Adam Savage goes, "The difference between science and screwing around is writing it down." That has always kind of always kind of stuck with me. All right, well, I guess we're melding.
Hey, you're probably melding.
Hey, baby girl, you here to hide another bone?
Oh,
We were just talking about that.
who doesn't love hiding a good bone?
This is going to be a little bit more problematic than I thought.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
Ah, thanks.
You're welcome.
there are no signs of a spellcaster or the giant seers ahead. Only piles of foundation
I know you're trying your best, but that really hurts.
Again, the stars open, and beyond, a living giant bellows in rage.
Alright, so he's already leashed. Ugh. Already down to one charge left over lay on hands because reasons.
Because you like to touch yourself.
Well, yeah.
The gate opens, and a maddened giant seer
Oh, man.
charging out.
So what else is like going on in the world today?
Everything.
There's got to be some stuff that's happening not in the world. And there's got to be some stuff that's happening like on the International Space Station or on the moon or some shit.
I mean, maybe.
The madness overcame me, says the seer. Better now. Time to find the crystal.
Alright, let's see. If I had some more healing, I would take Team A, which in this case is me, and go move on with the quest. But I'm out of healing. So unfortunately, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense for Team A to go running off ahead, half cocked.
Seems like the best plan.
I still know one of those cocoons, please. Oh, that works too. Thank you. This is such a long ass cooldown. They're not running cleaves. This guy in here. It's a long one, but it's not. It's like, I guess it's the same amount of length as the other one. Alright, I'm gonna kill this last, or help with this last guy and then head off. Oh, I guess we're all headed off about that same time. I should have probably kept going a little earlier.
Oh, neat.
Get our run fast on.
Smooth out your brain.
Oh, I should have melded. I guess I am like quite a ways under level, to be honest. Like I'm level 22 and this is level 26.
Pretty under.
Yeah. A little bit on the underside. Thank you. And then my party is level 25. A level 24. Level 28. A 20. Another 25. So I'm not the baby in the party, but I am not very high on the list. I'm actually going to go ahead and shrine here, too. Get the rest of these hands back.
A nice quiet
That'll
moment
make
for me to
some
work on the
sense.
story of your adventures.
R1 8Q. What do you think 8Q means?
Maybe that there's 8 cuties in there.
Maybe.
I mean, what else could a Q stand for? Guess there could be 8 queens.
Ooh. No, I'm in now.
I know.
I'm in.
I know.
The seer turns to you. The ritual begins.
They're half as cute as Queen Margot. I'm definitely in.
Well, probably not possible.
And as soft.
Definitely not possible.
Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
The seer calls out. Keep them at bay.
Keep them at bay. Did you watch the new season of Letterkenny yet?
No.
I haven't either. I honestly forgot about it again until...
I haven't forgot about it. I've just been bad.
But at least they know.
No, I literally forgot until I said the word bay, and then it just chick into place.
Thunder Bay.
Thunder Bay.
Great day for Bay. Yeah. I need to watch it. I'm behind. I'm a bad fan. But I didn't want to watch it without the horns.
Hey, want to watch it without the horns?
Yeah.
Almost
Oh,
sorcery.
really? You watch it with your friend Horn?
Yeah, they're the ones who told me about it.
Huh. What are they doing that you're not over there harassing them to watch Letterkenny?
You know, they were gonna move.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, I thought I told you.
No, I don't think so.
I mean,
I feel compelled now to meet Horn before he moves away, because apparently we are secretly brothers.
well, you don't have to worry. They're not moving now.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
But I'll be
like I
moving
did-
soon.
Yeah, well, I know. Everyone was moving. I'm like, maybe I should move too, away from everybody.
You're really good.
I'll buy a box truck and I'll help you convert it.
I don't want to do that.
I've been seeing some really nice box truck conversions, actually.
Not necessarily don't want to do it. Just don't want to do it
Seer
yet.
looks very weak. The magic comes from the spire just in time, says Horror.
Was there anything sweet in that chest that I should run down there for?
And a
Yeah.
horde of maddened monsters is coming.
Money.
Too late. Doing it
Money's always
anyway.
sweet.
You convinced me. I'm all in. Quick's like, nope. Chest was trash.
Well, these things happen to you.
I feel like I want to loot, like, link something absolutely phenomenal and be like, holy crap, I can't believe this came from here.
Kind of be a dick move, really.
I would have died without that platinum pieces, sir. How dare. How dare.
Platinum is great. Money is great.
Have you considered, and I know this is physical labor, so the answer is probably no, but have you ever
Yeah.
panhandling for gold?
No.
It looks kind of fun.
You were saying that's what you wanted to do is find a spot and
Well,
park the bus
so
there for a while and
yeah. I don't know, man. Like, we got that river back behind the way, and it's got like some little falls in it, like the kind of falls that make a lot of sense. You know what I mean? For potentially having gold in them.
okay.
And I'm just like, man, I wonder if I should get some kits and go to town.
Probably not.
Well, what happens when I collect a bunch of gold? Not like lots and lots of gold, but like a reasonable amount of gold. And then someone's like, "Where'd you get all this gold?" And then I can't tell them.
Just tell him you stole it.
I stole it.
How did that even happen?
Like, your mama's house. This is how she
Just
pays
tell-
me for sex.
Where'd you get all that gold? Ask your mom. What? You heard me. I didn't stutter. I said
That's
ask your
right.
mom. And that's
You know
what
how
I
it
do.
is.
That's why I tell you to shut up, Shorzy. But other words instead.
Right.
See, I even censored myself. You're welcome, sir.
Hey, it's an evening stream, and I'm obviously in a good mood. Have at it. I'm trying to figure out what Quinn's doing in here.
Hiding.
There's no one to hide from.
You.
Well, she's in here with me.
She figured you'd never look in there. Let me rephrase that. She's enjoying your company.
Well, she's like staring out the door.
Oh, well, that's because there's ghosts out there.
Oh, that's probably true. Don't tell the missus.
Oh, yeah? Afraid of them there ghosts?
No, every time she hears a noise, she tries to convince me the house is haunted.
It probably is haunted. I mean, probably everything's haunted.
Well, it depends. Is every place that's ever had a person die on it considered haunted?
Probably.
Well, then everything's haunted.
I would say the earth in of itself is haunted.
I can't imagine there's a square foot on the planet that hasn't had somebody die on it. Yeah.
Like I said, everywhere is haunted. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
I'm not worried. More hungry about it, really.
Hungry? I mean, you should be able to make some good money off of it. You just start going places and be like, look, I can prove it's haunted. Boom, done.
Now I gotta be able to
This is
prove
the
it.
best part of adventuring.
Well, I mean, prove it enough that makes people come there to visit and spend money on knickknacks and whatnot.
Knickknacks and paddywhacks.
Oh, well, who doesn't love a good paddywhack?
I don't know why I'm bothering to kill that guy. Unnecessary kill.
Because murder. Who doesn't love a good murder?
That was a good meteor swarm right there.
Was there lots of meteors that swarmed?
Just like a couple. Enough that killed all those guys. Killed like 6 dudes.
That is a good swarm of meteors.
Yeah. Look, sometimes you just gotta like be proud of your teammates.
Are you alright?
Nope.
Their ability
Back in the
to
house?
murder.
Where'd my partner go? Oh, he went and did the optional. I didn't see he turned to do the optional. I was gathering trash.
Well,
I figured someone would go up there and run it, sorry.
Ah, that's no big deal. Just this guy was a champion and decided to do me dirty.
Good to see you up and about.
Not the fun, exciting way like you would, but
I mean,
Woof.
He growled. He Borgin. Put that away for a minute.
Yeah, this stuff is hard to do.
Yeah, I was saying a little bit earlier, I'm still a little under level for
Oh, open it quick.
Giant
Yeah.
Hold, but
We're used to someone coming up to cook it all, and they're not there. Get
Yeah.
a bunch of things hit, yeah.
well, I said I was just gathering trash to try to make the fireballs sweeter.
This watchpost provides a clear view of the land.
I'll let you down. Sorry.
Well, that's it. Self-flogging.
I get on autopilot on a lot of stuff.
That was
'cause I'm
remarkable.
usually in by myself anyways, so don't need the best instructions for it.
Yeah, that's, I feel ya.
Keep us all on the same page, you know?
As the final general falls,
Which is funny because when we're doing difficult raids, my guild gives a hard time because I micromanage everything.
Yeah, I did so many Epic lives lately that I took like a 2-year break from Epic, so everything's still kind of fresh when it comes to rebalancing for Epics. I haven't done a ranger in like a ranger like this in years. So like jumping into one and into Epics and trying to do things, getting in way over your head. No gear. So I've been like getting used to bringing up people to basically res me and carry me to the end of the quest. You're welcome for that privilege today.
And something the other day I was a little surprised because I know you usually run heroic stuff.
Yeah, I got all that done, so.
How far are you, Jeep, from getting here around the end boss?
Sorry, what was that?
Oh, we just got one guy that's trying to get here real quick.
Oh, I can slow down.
Too much dips.
Well, not me. Oh, man. Sometimes it's good to be the Samus, you know? See if there's anything exciting happening on the Twitter box to talk about. I suspect instead it's just a rage machine waiting to happen, but you never know.
Who doesn't love a good rage machine? I mean, really.
So have you seen that Bernie Sanders picture of him at the inauguration with his arms crossed and like sitting cross-legged and shit?
Yeah, I've seen all the memes too.
Apparently the Bernie campaign store has released an official sweatshirt with that picture on it and are claiming that all proceeds are going to Meals on Wheels.
Good. Glad.
down there. It's stuff like that that should be politics, right?
Why that people are taking a meme and making it into Meals on Wheels.
Well, again, it's not necessarily that, but the Sanders campaign, which probably shouldn't even exist anymore, but turning something with a little bit of internet popularity into something that's doing some good for people.
It's what it should be. Alright, well, I guess my dog needs to go. I'll be right back.
Sounds strong. Also not my jump thing. Okay, what is going on? There we go. My jump is quite literally a million right now. I don't understand what's happening. I didn't loot that chest. Get it. Get after it.
I'm back, baby.
Welcome back. Not a lot to chase. Because of the lag. Alright. Game certainly fights back in its own special way. Like, you guys are going through this quest too quickly. Lag, monster, attack.
You have finally found your way through the labyrinth. Malky, the man, must be here.
Somebody made that cat real mad. It ran a long ways for no reason. Yeah, that's right.
Sounds like you're having a lot of fun.
I got some... I don't know. I got like a song or something playing in my brain hole. And I don't think it's like an actual song. I just think it's like some random pile of noise that could be interesting.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
Cavernous tunnels converge.
Nice one.
Like it when the intelligent weapon, sentient weapon, whatever you want to call it, like lands a really good crit or something. It's like, ah, nice one. It's an enjoyable noise.
Pretty good.
It's like, oh, we hit that guy so hard. I'm gonna pat myself on my own back.
Well, I mean, you should always praise yourself when you do a good job.
Okay, nothing.
I mean, it's not like anyone else is gonna do it for you.
I mean, I would tell my sentient weapon good job if it asked, like waited. Start this way.
So you want the sentient weapon to be like, hey, did I do good? And you to be like,
No. That's not what I mean. Like I tell it. I would tell it that it did a good job. You know what I mean? But it's too busy patting itself on its own back. It's like tripping over itself to like pat itself on the back. You know what I mean?
Right.
So like I don't get the chance to tell it how good of a boy it was.
But also it knows it's a good boy.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because it's patting itself on its own back.
I hate this area. So dumb.
I want it to come at me, but not everything to come at me. So what do I need to do to get just it to come over here? I guess I... Well, I don't think I have a ranged weapon on me, actually.
Bluff?
Bluff?
Well,
Yeah, I don't know if I have a bluff either, actually. I can intimidate. Get over here. Yeah, it's fine. Whatever. I'll just get all these guys. What's the worst that can happen?
you're
I
gonna
die and Quick has to come rescue me.
Yeah, basically. You're used to being rescued.
I mean, only by the manliest of men.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, I started my side several levels under level. I feel like I deserve a little bit of credit. No one's patting me on my damn back. I'll pat my own self. I'm like, good.
I told you.
Good
you gotta
goddamn
do it 'cause
job,
no one else
Samus.
is gonna.
Yeah, good ass job, Samus. You like used all your lay on hands in a really inefficient manner. Fought a bunch of guys you didn't have to. You're the best.
And you didn't die.
Well, didn't I though? Died a little
Did
bit
you?
inside. I didn't turn into a soul stone,
There you go. Not dead.
but Certainly never lived. Not like I was living that night. I watched those two homeless guys fight over a grilled cheese sandwich to the death.
And that's
Since that day, I don't think I've ever lived.
living.
Oh, neat.
Oh, neat.
Oh, neat.
Oh, neat. Like 14,000 casters. No D-door.
Where's Didor?
Oh, there's one. I'm like 90% recall now, though.
Trying to figure out if the Oneat was one of the homeless guys. What the sandwich?
Nah, he turned into O meat.
See, he's the guy that I gave $5 to win.
I don't think we're allowed to film that and put that on YouTube anymore, or we should start a new bum fight channel.
I'm in.
Apparently, Wichita's got a crazy homeless population. I'm certainly not saying that people do anything for $20, but I've heard a
They'll
rumor.
probably do just about anything for $20.
Heard a rumor.
I mean, if you get $20 and the grilled cheese sandwich, that's probably a pretty decent deal.
Look, you're gonna get a grilled cheese sandwich and $20 and be internet famous. I don't know what else you can want out of life.
Beyond it lies the prison of the plains, and perhaps a clue to the dragon's deceits.
I feel like I should tell Sig Trent that the mysterious illness that keeping him at bay is super COVID AIDS.
Future.
I don't know if he'll believe me or if he'll want to see my doctor credentials.
He
might
didn't
want
get
to
a
be your
vaccine?
doctor's credentials.
No, he didn't get a vaccine. I don't think you get a vaccine from super herpy AIDS.
You get a
Just
vaccine
got the right people.
My brother, he's like, got 101 temperature and I tested positive for the COVID. I'm like, yep, that sounds like AIDS to me. I don't think it's COVID at all. I think you need to stop blowing those homeless men. And he's like,
Yeah, he's just dying. It's fine.
he's like $20. Okay, that's fair.
I mean, you've done less for $20.
Yeah, half a blowjob. Didn't even finish. Got my $20.
Because you bit down.
Well,
Some people like that.
yeah.
Well, those people are weird.
There was someone asking for a lop it off of me, just took care of it for him. I'm generous like that.
Oh yeah? Is that what you call it?
That's what I'm calling it today.
Whatever was imprisoned within this chamber must be terrible.
Oh man, I am in a mood. I have to rename this one. Warning,
rename
Samus is in a mood.
In a mood. Aren't you normally in a mood?
Well, I'm usually grumpy because I'm hurting, but I'm in a good mood because I'm not hurting like normal.
The great door opens to reveal some kind of control. The door
Oh shit, look at the size of the hammer.
bone-chilling
This guy's marvelous. I said, ow, ow, ow.
lifeless bones, the force of his magic fading from the room. As the valve locks into place, the bell to the center.
I have good news, I
You guys
think.
having issues, huh?
Lag's been real
You have
terrible.
good news, huh?
I do. I respect law.
Well, I already knew that.
Oh, I meant on my character, so I can do the law room. I thought this guy said he was going to bail and go do Vaughn 3 anyway. Yeah, me, I'm lawful. I respect the law. I respect the law, and I won.
You didn't fight the law, though, so you can't really...
That's why I won.
But if you're not fighting it to start with, is that really loot? Like, I don't think you understand how that's supposed to work.
As the bearer of justice and honor falls, the room returns to its original state. The orbs and the receptors go dark and still.
Almost always make a lawful good character anymore.
Because you're boring.
This chamber is marked
I am boring.
and the smell of decay.
It's because you can't take a reluctantly lawful as your alignment, which is my true alignment. Reluctantly, mostly lawful.
Scared prison lawful.
Yeah, scared of prison lawful. It's actually more of I don't want to pay a speeding ticket ever again.
The room returns to its original state. The orbs at the back of the room are no longer engaged.
Stupid tax 101
I
avoided.
I had a 2-hour commute to work one way, and
The symbol for the
during all the COVID lockdown stuff, when it first started here, I'm in Arizona, they weren't pulling people over for anything. People driving 110 miles an hour, and cops are just sitting there watching them go by.
They're arresting people for refusing to put masks on here when they pull them over.
Jeez.
It's like, no, you pulled me over. Like,
Yeah, stand outside my window 6 feet away and let me
yeah,
be.
you get over there. You
What,
pulled me. You came up
what-
to me. I was socially distanced, you bastard.
Where do you live?
In Kansas.
It's like, I'm not going to sign that and get within 6 feet of you because I'm not putting a mask on, but you're going to, like, manhandle me and that's safe?
Yeah, exactly.
I hope they manhandle me for sure.
I have the feeling that anybody
like
who's arrested or fined for this COVID stuff should probably be able to argue their way out of it in court. Don't see how they could possibly get away with it. With the fees and the arrests and stuff. I don't think they're charging them with anything. I just think they're arresting people and then letting them go again after the fact, like a timeout.
Oh,
You wear your mask or you face another timeout again.
okay. Oh wait, hold on. What? Time out? No, please don't.
Yeah, but it's a timeout where you have to poop in a bucket in front of other people. So,
What? You can't poop in a bucket?
not in front of other people. There could be secret listeners, let alone public watchers.
Say they're watching you, I think.
Yeah, watching's not as bad as secret listeners, though.
I don't know about that.
Because then you get put on a little show, you're like doing a little dance.
Make a little love.
I mean, depends on what you do in the toilet. I'm not doing to judge. I'm not here to judge.
Get down tonight.
Bump down. Also, they probably only have like 1-ply toilet paper.
What?
Someone almost did.
Somebody really wants to get in there first.
Yeah.
No, like, nice butt wipe action. Whatever. See if I can do the tumble. Nope. Not even close.
In the center of the battleground, as the plain of Shadowrun surges forth.
Crum.
Ouch.
It's dirty. You're getting wrecked. You're running out of hit points.
Yeah, my meld's up.
Get on your feet, big boy. Got shit to do. Ain't got time for that. Nope. And I successfully used all my lay on hands.
Sweet.
Look at you.
Chamber of Serenia.
I mean, wait a minute. Don't you do that all the time?
Yeah. But this time on other people. Instead of healing myself for 100, I healed other people for several hundred.
Oh, well, look at you doing it right now.
That's what they call me, Mr. Right Now.
Mister, get over here and touch me with them magic fingers.
Oh, Jam.
That
Space
was
Jam?
fun. I look forward to
Never,
working with you in the
never
future.
had a Space Jam before.
Oh, well, you're gonna learn today.
Gotcha. Alright, I'll stay up and work the lever. Because I have no balls at the moment.
No balls.
No. I gave him
Just
my old
see a
lady.
doctor about that.
Well,
Gave him
I
to
mean,
my old lady for Christmas.
I said they're in the old lady's purse, right?
Oh, I doubt that's where they're at. She probably sold them for $1.
Final order.
$1.
Since receptionist switch
Quality A
Not
balls.
that much.
a magical voice.
Quality of balls. They make my man sauce taste like chocolate.
They're just steel. They're not even good. It's like any regular old steel balls.
No, my balls are made out of brass.
Oh, are they brass? Even less valuable.
Got some big old brass balls on me.
Well, on your wife, you don't have any right now.
They're still mine. What's hers is mine and what's mine is mine.
No, you're not. It's not how that works.
Sure it is.
It's hers is hers, and what's yours is hers.
No.
I clearly remember this lesson that my father taught me.
Alright, what's mine is mine, what's hers is mine. I know what's
As
what.
the father, you own nothing because everything gets taken that's yours.
Alright, can I get out in time to loot this before whoever's too high level for the zone gets out?
Nope.
Not with this loading screen up too. Oh, so close. I'm gonna wait over here to click this one. Oh man. I was reading through Twitter a minute ago, waiting for people. So go back to doing that.
Good.
No, it's pretty much all crap this week.
Wait, hold on. Is it internet? Like, every week is crap.
Well, this is interesting. I don't know if it's good, but there's a woman on Twitter that does political commentary. She's at least a socialist, probably a little further left than that. And she tweeted, "Just saw a man sauce covered Joe Biden action figure in a jar."
Okay.
That's some art right there. I wouldn't have thought to do that.
Yeah.
I like how you're like, she's at least a socialist.
Well, I'm not sure if she makes the occasional comment that's more left-wing than that, but then she also like pushes back sometimes the other direction.
So she's a moderate extremist.
Yes.
Yeah.
You got it. Nailed it in one.
It's my favorite kind of person.
She makes little YouTube videos, and someone likes to take clips, and she reposted one of her clips that someone did. She's sitting behind an American flag, sitting there looking smoking hot. She pulls out her 9mm and a dress, And she goes, "We're in power now, Republic Tard. Put the dress on." I'm just like, what the hell is this?
I don't.
Like, how did she get here?
So, I'm confused and aroused. You just pulled out a gun from your dress. Man, everything I wanted. And yet, you're crazy.
How are people still in this zone?
Well, so, you see...
Nobody's in this zone. Give me this experience. It's just not going away.
Do you see one blue dot?
It's just me.
There's
But
5 people in here.
But the quest over level icons is still floating here. So I was like, why? But then I clicked it and it gave me experience, so it's fine.
So, have you ever seen the, like, bad lip-syncing videos?
Yep.
I've seen 1 or 2 of those in my day.
Yeah, so one came on my YouTube today, and it stuck in my brain. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit.
Every once in a while you get some real gems.
I mean, it was an okay song. It's just like, I can't quite remember exactly how the lyrics go. So I got the beat and everything stuck in my brain. I'm like, I really want to sing this song, but I can't.
Well, to be fair, out of 99% of the songs that I remember, it's only the one line will stick in my brain.
Kind of broken, so.
It's not kind of broken. It's a lot broken.
No, well, too many wrinkles.
It is too many wrinkles. If only I could iron that shit out and make it faster.
Yeah, smooth it out a little bit.
Smooth it out to
Smooth
make it
brain
faster.
equals fastness. Thought I told you.
You've been saying it. It takes me a while to pick up these things, I guess.
You got too many wrinkles, sir.
It's caught in the folds.
That's why I so fast.
Oh, neat.
So like a plane flying over your house or something?
Probably. I live in an extremely busy...
Under the airport?
Well,
It's probably more of a car.
kinda.
Loud truck, maybe.
Yeah, I got free parking at the airport this week, so I'm in there.
I live in on the busiest street in town, and actually people do patterns basically over my house, so could be both. People doing a 1 mile pattern fly over my house.
They just know you're on stream time, so.
Wow, they like it. Makes them feel important.
They're like, I got on the internet, guys.
Where?
What? That
All
sounds
8
amazing.
people heard me, I swear.
Man, I'm glad I was able to get the Vandal bonus at least. Almost made it in the quest.
But you got that Explorer XP, right?
I did, and I got the quest XP,
That's
so
what
I feel like
counts.
I twofered this. Twofered it.
You're
That's
at
what
2
counts.
So, I was following another person who lived in Arizona, and they just would constantly not be quiet about the death rate in Arizona. Is it as bad as it seems like, or is it just people living their best life?
I mean, I don't have a lot of other places to compare it to. So I'm actually in the field, so I see it a lot. So to me, it seems bad because
It's all
it
you
is
see
bad
every
when you're
day.
surrounded by it. Yeah, but like I haven't gotten it. My family, nobody in my family's gotten it. I mean, we've been pretty locked down. I live in one of the more liberal cities here, and the main school district's been closed since this all started, and so like my kids hasn't gone to school, in person. Shit, almost a year now, and my oldest daughter's 19. She works at a like an assisted living nursing home place, and she's had a few friends get sick, and so we've kind of been on alert because she's been exposed to it or had some scares, I guess. But other than that, I mean, I know a few people that have gotten it. I actually know more people in game in my guild that have gotten it than I do in real life.
Yeah, both my brother and my son both work in nursing. My son works at a retirement home type thing, assisted living, and some people tested positive, and then he tested positive, and before his positive test came out, he had spent like the last 2 days hanging out with us over here, so we don't have any like actual evidence that we caught it or anything, but we spent like 48 hours with him roughly during the infection period before the test was positive. So like, if it's anywhere near as contagious as they say, we should have caught it, but we had no symptoms. He didn't have any symptoms. My wife, myself, didn't have any symptoms. About the same time, my mother-in-law, who's in real bad physical condition, she had a bad exposure. If she had it, she never showed any symptoms. Hasn't been that big of a deal. And then they gave him like 2 days off. They were supposed to give him the 2 weeks or whatever to get over it, but then they started having people in the nursing homes test positive, so they were able to activate their COVID wing. So then he got to work overtime.
Yeah,
COVID.
lepers can take care of the lepers type thing.
Yeah, exactly. So he got overtime, COVID danger pay, and some other bonus. So the kid was making like $22.50 an hour or something,
That's nice.
taking care of like three people. Eventually, basically the whole home, it cycled through there. I think he said they lost like 6 people. And then the hospital's like trying to give them more COVID positive elderly people. They're like, no,
Good.
no, we've had 2 years of deaths in our hospital in the last like 6 months.
3 months.
Stop it. Stop sending us all these COVID patients.
Yeah, there's definitely more to it than just, oh, it's super contagious. I know people that have had experiences where it's like they have no idea like how they could have gotten it. They've been around nobody.
Well, the
Taking
tests are like
precautions.
super refined. They go like 3 times finer than they do for basically any other test of the similar vein. They cannot confirm that it's the actual COVID. It's just something in that family. Like, I don't know. It's pretty crazy. Now they're changing the guidelines today. I don't know if you saw, but now they will not say you have COVID until you have 2 positive tests and symptoms. So maybe now we're gonna get the no more no symptom asymptomatic exposure soon too. That would be pretty nice. And I think part of what Biden said in his new presidential order that they're going to reevaluate the COVID numbers, which looks like that means they're going to drop the COVID numbers. So if you died and you test positive for COVID and you die in the ER because you got hit by a motorcycle or hit by a car on your motorcycle, might not be a COVID death anymore.
That'd be nice.
Yeah, I think that'd be okay. But like nobody has died from the flu this year, so I guess win some, lose some.
No more justice left behind the portals. The guards rush through the door to do you in.
I don't know. Like I said, I had to actually unfollow this girl because her COVID fear porn was just too much for me. Now, granted, she has an immune compromised household and everything, but like, I just couldn't take it anymore. Like somebody drive by her house and cough, so now she's working. You know what I mean? Like, it was extreme.
I watched a lot of people, especially at work, you know, they would get kind of worked up when they had a possible exposure, and they, you know, oh, I'm always going to wear an N95 and blah blah blah, and I like when it started and watched what happened in China, because I'm highly interested in epidemiology. I just think the work is not exciting enough, but it's fascinating to me. But so I was watching this stuff last December when it was all starting. And
well, when they like the news came to us.
Yeah, so
not
there's
starting.
There was some stuff in some medical journals that was talking about this probably in late December.
Yeah.
When it started going around. That's how I first got wind of it. I subscribed to a bunch of things after the last couple of Ebola crises, because again, like I said, it's fascinating. I just can't work in it because it's super boring to me. You know, I watched it go on and on and on, and I'm watching these people like panic, and I'm like, you just can't keep up like that level of vigilance for 6 months or a year. Like, you know, you have to kind of heighten your awareness and how you are, but you can't be like in a panic. I mean, you go crazy being in panic for that long.
Like yesterday, we had to take the dog to her, or the puppy, the new puppy, to her like initial wellness test checkup, right? And of course the vets, they make you sit outside, they come get you, they take the dog inside without you, blah blah blah. But we were driving back home, and we stopped at a stoplight. And this woman was driving alone in her mask, gave me a nasty look, because I of course sit in the car with my wife, which, you know, I spend all day every day with her, right? Holding this puppy, looking out the window, made eye contact, and she just like basically patted her mask. I'm just like, if you're worried about getting COVID from me inside my car while you're driving your car at 40 miles an hour down the road most of the time, then you are stupid.
Yeah.
And it's like, the look that she gave just made me want to just like roll down my window and start yelling. And I don't want to say I'm polite, but I try not to be confrontational most of the time. But man, some of the overreach is just bonkers. Like a doctor friend of mine, he got both vaccinations, so he's no longer a danger to himself or others, right, from COVID. And he's like, so I shouldn't have to wear my mask anymore. Like, it just doesn't make any sense. And another friend of mine is like, just starts screaming at him. And I'm just like, why are you trying to educate the doctor who's clearly A, making a joke, and B, is no longer at risk, like, in theory? Like, why? I don't understand. But that's just how it is.
Yeah.
And I'm just waiting for the reinstitution of your papers so you can go someplace without a mask on. Sorry, sir. Before you can enter, we need to see your papers. Like, they already want to do that for music concerts. Oh my God, slow. There we go. I know. I'm a person that finds the social reaction to things really fascinating. Like, those are the things that I like to observe. And that's where this is just blowing my mind. But other than Marshila, you're the first one in Arizona that I've talked to about it, so it's nice to kind of hear somebody else's perspective on it. That lives there.
So we got some things that really skew how bad it is here. We got a pretty big portion of the Navajo reservation on Arizona.
Mm-hmm.
New Mexico also has a big portion, and then there's a small part that covers Colorado and Utah. And then we got a pretty big Apache reservation that's had a lot of problems. And then a pretty big Tohono O'odham reservation that's had a lot of problems. And depending on, so I'm a flight nurse. I work on a helicopter transporting people around, and we're pretty close to a couple of these reservations and go there quite a bit. And depending on how they're like insured, because some of them are insured to like Bureau of Indian Affairs, and they basically have what equates to like Medicare coverage. And then we have another tribe that's self-insured, that they have their own insurance, and the difference in how they treat them, report them, handle them is like night and day.
Wow.
And then the Navajos, the Navajo res is super poor. There's the majority of the people living outside of the little townships they have don't have any type of electricity or running water. You got 4 or 5 families living in a single residence. It's really, really poor. And as a result, their health isn't that good, and so they've had a lot of problems with it. In the cities, yeah, people are getting sick and go to the hospital, but it's not.
Well, you're still living on top of each other, right? So
yeah,
that's one of the things that I try to explain to people. Like, I live in a town, Salina, Kansas. It's around 55,000 people at most. Right? The places where this COVID is bad has people who live in a building or a block that's basically my town, the population of my town. So maybe things are a little bit different for me in my small town than you in your city. Perhaps.
Yeah, so like I live in a city, but I work a couple hours away in a pretty rural area.
That's what you're saying, like a 2-hour drive one way?
Yeah, so...
I assume you're on like a 12-hour, 24-hour shift or something?
Yeah, they're 24 or 36-hour shifts. Yeah, it basically works out to about a 40-minute commute per 8 hours of work.
Crazy.
Which is, I've done that. A lot of people out here do that, so...
I commute from my bedroom to my office, which is about 15 steps. It's far enough.
Yeah, so depending on how you're feeling that day, it might take a little longer one day.
Yeah. Sometimes I stop and I use the bathroom on the way if I need a pit break. Also, hi Rhett, welcome to the stream, buddy. Level 23. Dirty is, are you like what, 24 now, 25?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm 29.
29.
Yeah, I haven't taken it yet, but I'm about to cap out.
Yeah, I feel that. So, depending on what you're interested in, send me a tell. Let me know. I've got
do this.
space and what's going down.
I'm gonna take a short break. It's nice seeing you.
Sounds good, buddy. Thanks for stopping by and the invite and everything. You know where to find me now. Feel free to come in and harass me.
Will do. If you're gonna be running around at Epics, I might see you more. I try and get through Heroics as quickly as possible, usually alone during my workday, because it drives me nuts.
Yeah. I don't know.
I feel like if I'm getting paid to get through it, it's more worth it.
Yeah, I really like the heroic levels, but nothing left but iconic lives now, so 5 levels of heroics, and then a couple of epic lives, and then start all over again.
Yeah, I don't mind those last 5 levels. I think iconics have a good mix of everything.
I generally don't like being locked into a build, but since it's all that's left, I don't have a choice. So I'm just pushing through them, you know?
Yeah, I have a set of alchemist gear that I usually just throw on and 18-1-1 it. Just
Yeah.
take a level barbarian usually, and if I can, a level rogue or a level whatever, just run fast.
Yeah, I not the world's biggest alchemist fan either, but it's pretty good. I like
it's
mixing
pretty
things
powerful.
up a lot. Yeah, it's so good. It kind of makes you not have to make any decisions anymore.
Yeah, I mean to really play it at a high level, you have to. It's more than just roll it up, right? I mean, a lot of people are saying, no, you just roll up an alchemist and you get solo R10s, and it's like, no,
No,
you
I
can't.
mean not. You can't go quite that far, but you can definitely.
You get a couple levels of difficulty out of it for sure.
Yeah, after 15, in my experience, it's just kind of like autopilot off, you know, or autopilot in. Everything becomes a nail because you have the hammer that doesn't care anymore.
Yep, for sure. All right, buddy, take it easy.
You too. Have a good one. Thanks again. Hey, everybody, on my way. Oh man. Now we get red in the chat. We get a nice discussion about something a little bit different.
You're a little bit different.
Oh, Jam, you know it.
Going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
Alright, hopefully I can catch this first quest. What part are you guys in already? Doesn't look like they're in a spot I can red box in any sense. Here we go. Red box where I can and then ignore the rest. They're like right here.
Unearthly cries fill the tomb. There's something alive down here. Or at least not as deadly as it should be.
That was fun! I look forward to working with you
Oh,
in
I
the
failed.
future.
Failed my UMD check. I did roll a 1. That's no bueno. No agueno.
On the floor weaves.
I
Undragon, sword of the
made that turkey for dinner tonight, and at the time I felt like I really ate a lot because that's what I'm always concerned about when I basically eat like one meal is not getting enough to sustain me through that 4 hours or the 20 hours for the rest of the day or whatever. I'm starting to get hungry now. Starting to get hungry.
Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
The topaz gate is shut. You will have to find a way to raise it. The scratching sound of Gerard's teeth grows louder. The emerald gate is shut. You will have to find a way to raise it.
So did you decide you're going to go to Hutch tomorrow?
I mean, at this rate, yeah, but I don't know where I'm going. As in, no one told me like where to go or nothing, so I'll probably message Mike somewhere around noon tomorrow and see what the deal is. 'Cause you know how people are; they might decide to do it, and then things change, or they don't want someone coming in that they don't know, etc.
Well, I mean, you should know all those people, I think.
I don't know that many Hutch kids.
Well, so Mike probably means Bodie, probably means, oh my god, why am I not getting this name? Patrick.
Maybe.
And then there's like a better than average chance, in my opinion, that also means, what's his name, Norton? No. Who's the guy?
Nolan?
Huh?
Nolan?
Nolan. Which means better average chance for Nolan. And then you probably got the big guy who used to own the shop.
Yeah.
He'll probably be there, I assume. His son might be there because he should be at school, which means he's home,
I look forward to working with you in the future.
I assume. It's like, that's probably the core. There might be one or two others, but... So you should know all those people. I mean...
In theory.
Like, there'll be some number of locals there, for sure. Because, again, they had two shops there now over the years. They had Midnight Games and... Oh, what's the name one called? Smallville whatever, but it's... I don't know if it's still open, actually. I think it died.
I think both of them are gone, yeah.
Well, I know Midnight Games is gone. They didn't live through the quote-unquote remodel. But Smallville, I think, just died in COVID, like so many others.
Yeah, there's not a lot that can be done about that.
No. Not if you're a magic shop and there's A, no magic, and B...
No one's, like, the product isn't really going to
Yeah.
LGS because they're doing it. Via the internet and printing cards for secret layers.
Yeah. I mean, it makes sense for Wizards' point of view, right? Like,
Gotta make money.
gotta make money.
It's not like it's, you know, you can't sell it to the stores at a ridiculous price because then they would have to try to sell it at ridiculous prices. Which means people aren't buying it, considering Magic
Well, I mean,
is technically a kid's game.
my main thing is more like, look at the formats that are popular right this minute, right? Like, Standard's been kind of bust for a while. Modern is still medium. But, like, nobody's really playing anything. Even at the shop, you know, we'll have a dozen people there, and we'll have 3 people want to play a tournament. But they'll sit around and play Commander all night, like all day. The same Commander decks against the same people, doing the same tricks.
As you ignite the last shrine, a sense of warmth and welcome sweeps over you. You can now see the patriarchs.
I don't know.
I don't know either.
I tell you that I picked up that Jeweled Lotus in one of the drafts, so now I'm actually kicking around the idea of working on my Commander deck. Not to, like, play it, but to have it, so in case I had to play it.
think so.
Yeah, I tried to sell it to Todd, and he had already picked up 2 and couldn't get them sold yet.
Yeah, it's because like people were buying them at stupid, dumb prices, and oh, this is so good. It's selling. It's pre-selling for $150.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
trying to sell mine for
it's-
like just 70 to Todd, and just
It's like, yeah, it's real good until you realize that,
Voices whisper around.
yeah, it like Lingling said, it's probably a $30 card, not a.
oh yeah, I don't. I think part of the problem is that
Before you step
people see Black Lotus and for Commander and just are like, oh yeah, you need one for every Commander deck. Or like, I mean, really, if you're not a,
Monocolor.
well, not just that, but if you're not a filthy,
color,
a filthy proxier.
combo player.
Well, I was gonna say a proxier, but you know, you get a couple of Commander decks, and every one of them needs it. Like it could be $100 card eventually.
Could be.
voices the war on the
But
third
I don't know. I feel like the other night, one of the kids bought what was left for Commander Legends packs or whatever, and they pulled a Jewel Lotus, and they're like, "Oh, this is so good." I'm like, "Is it though?" 'Cause I mean, like, if you think about it, it's got the exact same chances of you having it in your opening hand and winning, like getting your commander out, as if you were in mono black and had a ritual with 1 mana, right? Like,
Well, it's better than that by quite a bit, in the sense that, you know, you jump to 4, right? You play a land, you have a Mox, you go to 4. A lot of the commanders are 4, right? So like being able to drop your commander on as early as turn 1 for a good commander, like that's a big game.
it's fine, but I always tell them is like, you really need to look at it as like a way that pays off like commander tax more than anything.
Well, and if you get you have something like a way to like recur it out of your graveyard or something, especially like if you're, again, my commander of choice is pretty much Duretti right now, just because I like artifact shenanigans. I need to find some random combo to put in my Duretti deck. in my Duretti deck. But
Triskelion?
yeah, I think there's a Triskelion in there. But
I think you already have a dirty combo in it, right?
I mean, there's a couple of things, I guess. Like, there's Triskelion, there's a Pinavis, there's Goblin Welder. I suppose you could, and Duretti. I suppose you count those 3 things as a pretty dirty series of combos, right? But
I mean, it's not the worst. It's not like my favorite one, which is basically all in on Doomsday.
you like bring that stuff back, and you can do some stuff. I think you can get some work in with it.
I mean, Duretti's good.
Oh no, I really need Duretti to be blue, red, probably. Really need the Lady of the Lake to be in my Mander deck. But she's blue.
Why? I mean, you have a bunch of ways to recur artifacts.
I know, but I just need more. She's great.
Well, then I guess you change your commander.
Well, then I want to have Duretti.
Oh, sounds like a you problem.
Ah.
Need to get a bunch of those common snow duels that are coming out.
Well, hopefully. I mean, well, first of all, we haven't had a draft that I've played in more than 2 weeks, so my credits racking up. So I'll probably be able to pick up several kits. I like the kits a lot. That's like my favorite way to get stuff when it's new.
I mean, the kits are nice.
You get 6-packs and a bonus card for the price of 6-packs. 6-packs bonus card, usually a die.
Yeah, I can care less about the die.
I'm going to figure out something to do with a bunch of those dice. I haven't decided what yet, but I'm going to figure out something. Whether I'm going to turn them into some sort of like statue or lamp or bowl or something. Also, hi Hunter.
Salmon says hello. He says hello.
Hello. I need to get some table. Probably just borrow a couple tables from Todd. Find a way to rearrange some things in my kitchen. Get people to come over and start helping me sort cards by value. I think that's going to just be the easiest way. Like bulk. $5 and above. $10 and above. And sell individually. And then things also need to have like a good in commander / legacy whatever. You know, like chase things. Why pillar? Some people are like, yeah, hey, I need X of these cards. And you're like, yeah, I got them. Get them sold. Is this the Scourge Iconic pack, or did you start from scratch? So this is another Scourge Iconic build, and another one from Stream Tom. It's right here. This is a strength-based build. Unlike the last one was a wisdom-based build. This one is designed for a little bit harder content, supposedly. Where the other one's a little bit more geared for easeability on the hardcore server. I recorded a video for it today. I haven't posted it yet. I'll try to work on it later tonight. But overall, I think if you're looking for a Scourge build for the hardcore server, the last one was fine. Like it has a reasonable survivability, etc., etc. But I don't think I would like it for. I don't know if I'd like it for Reaper 1, to be honest. It's probably fine, but for your 5,000 heroic favor, it's fine. But if you're going to go any deeper than that, I would pick a different build. So then, sometime next week, when we're building a different one, I'll try working in something else a little bit more interesting. I'm kind of leaning towards, I don't know what exactly. maybe dusting off of my ranged rogue build. See how viable that might be. A little bit of extra love. Maybe a knife fighter build would be fun as well.
Ooh, open it quick.
So if you have anything that might be a fun idea, fun concept, let me know. I'll start mulling it over the next week or so. I also have this thing that a viewer sent me. 8 Ranger, 8 Rogue, 4 Arty, Inquisitor, but it's mostly for heroics. So we might check it out also. I'm not going to be a big turd. I'm overcasting the turd spell for a little bit.
Then a dry whisper floats out from the shrine.
Not a good time to have a sneezing fit, game.
That's fine.
I can't believe we did it.
Despair as the demon's power leaves his soul. The battle is won.
An item at it. Here's somewhere that I'm actually into. Is it this? No, it's not that. Boo, hiss.
Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
We're just kind of pushing things along. I guess I could reach out to Rhett and see if he's doing anything. Doesn't look like it. It's 28 now. See if I can get in this slightly higher R10 group doing some shite. Don't know if he's going to say yes or no. I played with him yesterday and last night quite a bit. So he might. He may not remember me though. Update 42 and 43. So that should be Sharn. Yeah, Sharn and Splinter Skull. Or Soul Splitter. Soul Splitter would be really good. Looks like Tobrel maybe is doing a Shroud. Am I still on Shroud timer? Yeah, I was still in Shroud timer. The dorks are doing a Shroud. Don't want to spend a timer to a Shroud though, do I? Especially not with like 18 hours on it. That does not seem like a very efficient. Oh, it's fine. They both do different things. I feel like the Wisdom one has a little bit better healing and a little bit more interesting like crowd control type effects, like you can blind and trip and stuff like that a little bit with the bird. This really only has improved trip as its crowd control, but it does a lot more damage. So if you're in a group where you have some crowd control effects, I'd recommend the strength based one. If you are going to be soloing, the other one's probably just as good. Hey, baby girl.
Say goodnight to Daddy.
What? Say goodnight.
We went to bed. We're tired.
Come here.
These two are just sleeping.
Come here.
Sleeping.
Come here.
What is this?
Margot, come here. Come here.
What are you worried about?
Come here so I can put you on the camera and say hello to everybody.
Say goodnight to Daddy.
Oh, you got to say hi to everybody on the camera. Hi. Hi. Yeah.
What do your pretty face? Tell him to send you $1.
What? Everyone needs to send them $1. Become a Patreon at patreon.com/Samus. Yeah, you're such a cutie, aren't you? Such a cutie. Alright, you ready to go to night-night? You ready to go to bed? Alright, love
That's
you.
all we're doing is sleeping up there, so.
Sounds good. Quinn, are you going to come say goodnight too?
Speak with him, Daddy.
Alright, she doesn't want to be on camera.
I don't.
I love you.
Greasy hair. Love you too. Good night.
Good
Alright,
night.
let's go to bed, girls.
Should we see if there's a boat in here? I bet there is. Oh, no. Maybe not.
Where's the one that she brought down here?
I thought it was right there. I thought she buried it right here. So, guess not.
Unless that's it.
It could be. She could have dug it back up.
I don't know if she brought one down.
She
I
came
know.
in and
I
got it when the
think
dog...
she did, but she might have just.
Yeah, she may have just got it.
Yeah, probably.
Alright, love you, night. Oh. Screw it. I'm just going to hit the elephant. See what happens. Maybe I'll get let in. Maybe I won't.
It's trash night.
I know. I don't think I'm going to get in. I think I'm too baby. Alright. So what else we have going on? We already did this. It's not the group I was just in, was it? Yeah, it is. Okay, so that's the group I was just in. There's an orchard. Yeah, it's fine. There's an orchard then. Hey, everybody. Is this First Life? No. I am not on a First Life. I am doing my Iconic Lives, and I'm on, like,
Lana.
Life 120.
Lana.
Danger Zone. Hey, see me, see you. Welcome to the stream. Also, Voodoo and everybody else, thank you very much for hanging out with us tonight. We appreciate it. Welcome to our try to level up quickly and do something useful next week. That's the plan. So tonight being Thursday, it's the last night of DDO this week. Tomorrow is Final Fantasy Tactics. So we're just trying to push as hard as we can today. It was my mother-in-law over, yep. It was indeed. It was indeed. As projected. Hi, can I drink this potion? There we go. Perfect. And fell way far. Anyway, I hope you guys were having fun. I didn't check out the stream, unfortunately. I started a little bit late tonight myself, so I didn't get a chance to do much of anything. So, no, the mother-in-law came over, and then a little bit later, Nate came over, and people got to see the dog, and that's what everything matters. In fact, you guys just missed the dog. Sorry to say. She came in to say goodnight. She sat on my lap like a good girl eventually. A lot of the attack speed has to do with the fact that you're two-weapon finding as a ranger with all the feats and all the jazz. But also, I've been hitting haste boost. Haste boost speeds up your attack rate a nice amount. Nice. Two-weapon fighting is not necessarily in vogue right now with the changes to strike through, but it can be very satisfying, I think. But I have a lot of double strike and a lot of offhand double strike, and you attack fast and just
Attack fast.
get lots of little attacks in. There's a lot of builds that have attack boost. And anybody that just like takes all of the feats can get there. But a lot of the double strike is build dependent. So I mean, if you like it, then I would recommend giving it a shot. It is a reasonable melee. It's got a little bit of spell casting. It's got a little bit of heals. It's got, if you go Scourge, it's got some lay on hands. It's got resistances. Like, if you're a low gear player, like you don't have a lot of gear to go with, it could be quite strong. Again, if you watch when you watch my build review for the Strimtom build for the first one that we did, when I post it, you're gonna find that there's not a lot of Morningstars, maces, stuff like that along the way. It's not a popular weapon type for... Ooh, are we dead? We are dead, kids. Trip to death. Rip us. And lag caused us to drink 2 potions. Those bastards. Alright, so let's Gibbers clean this mess up and then hurry to a shrine. Oh my god, we got tripped again. What is doing this trip effect? But yeah, in a perfect world, I think you'd probably want to do not Scourge? I don't know. Scourge has got a lot of really great stuff in it, but maybe you don't go Scourge weapon type. Oh, we're gonna die before we make this shrine. We're gonna die before we even get close to the shrine.
You'll be back on your feet in no time. I hope.
Yeah, it's an interesting. Is an interesting build for sure. Why can I not hit the button I need to hit? I need to hit one of these cakes because I'm not going to make this shrine. I'm a massive failure. Tripped right to death. Like a loser. I said if it's your first time and you have Scourge and you have the capabilities of getting the wisdom tree,
That was fun. I look forward to working with you
I would do that. I would do the wisdom build. The strength build is, I think, more for people who have some gear, have a little bit more patience to acquire certain things. I am not those people. Typically. Alright, why did I come to the shrine? Is there a reason I came to the shrine? Now that I died? Don't think so. Also, when you're 2-weapon fighting, the more physical numbers that you fit on this per attack, the better. So, like, for example, these things don't have that many, like, actual attack powers compared to, like, some other weaponry would. So, like, if you could find, right, double slotted weapons of the appropriate type, like maces or morning stars, with 2 slots, you could probably craft something that is more damage per attack because it has more numbers involved than what I'm doing. I just don't have the resources to invest in a character like this long term, which is what it would be. That's true. That's probably true. So these are epic ethereal morning stars. So they're the same ones that you would get out of in fact, they are the ones out of Keep on the Borderlands, the epic. So it's a good, like, stepping stone quest, I guess, to get in there and get some initial epics in, but they're not like the rawestly good weapons. Does it give me my... So I have a 40% double strike in my main hand, a 30%... So it still has Dance of Death, which means for 10 seconds after you hit Dance of Death, and I think it's got a 15-second cooldown, you gain 200% strike through, so you hit pretty much everything around you for things. Sorry, I was blowing my nose and whatnot. I'm getting tells from a friend of mine who really wants me to go do that Shroud run. But I only have one timer. I really don't want to buy more timers.
I'll buy you a timer.
Well, I have 18 hours left. It's like 18 hours for like $2 or $4 or whatever it is. Doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Like, we could have done it... Like, I would have been more willing to turn around and pop it.
Like, right after getting out.
Correct.
Tell him to buy you, like, a stack of timers.
No, it's fine.
It's like, you're gonna do it. I don't even know why you're acting like you're not gonna.
Well, right now I'm not.
Ooh, I'm surprised.
I mean, again, I could do it. It is a lot of experience, but like in this group, oh, did we reset and I missed it? We must have. I'm sorry, did we reset and I just missed it? Sorry about that, everybody. Well, again, I have no problems doing another Shroud with people, but, like, again, 18 hours, man, like, it just does not seem like an efficient use of things. And I think I did the raid with him, so what is he... like he's using a timer for 18 hours, that doesn't seem, again, doesn't seem valued for anybody. But maybe he didn't feel like he would be able to get a group together for it. I don't know. Yeah, he's using a timer. Yeah, it just doesn't make sense to me. Again, if it gets to the point where he needs one more, like they're low on people or they need just more bodies or whatever, I could do it, but I only have one timer. So he would really, really need me. Just gonna roll on hard. See you guys. You guys will be fine. Besides, I get this. I've got 24 ready. 25 is almost ready. In fact, I need to actually pull up the XP chart just to make sure I don't accidentally... blow past my point here. Yeah, this next point is gonna probably, it won't cap me, but it'll be close. So that's gonna put me at 25. Like, I'll be 25 before you guys are done with the shroud. And then, depending on what's going on next, I could definitely be there.
You're really good at this.
But again, all the stuff that we did 2 days ago is on 18 hours left, basically, which just seems... I am not made of money. I just bought an expensive dog, and I rely on my stream. I don't have a lot of DDO points right now, either.
Told you what to do.
I know. Feet, dog pics. Got it.
Well, yes. Talking about your timer. Just tell him to buy you one.
Nah.
You act like you wouldn't do it.
They're fine. They don't really need me.
You just don't really want to do it until...
I looked at it. I looked at it several times.
18 hours from now.
I almost hit the LFM like 3 times. Then I looked and I was like, yeah, I just don't have a thing. Then I saw this group and I was like, ooh. Can you explain the timer thing? Sure. So, there's a classification of quests in DDO known as raids. Raids are typically 12-man maximum group size, and they have a timer on them to slow down how many times you can do them in a week. So normally it's around a 3-day period when you do a raid before you can go back in and do the same raid on the same character. A few years ago, on a trip to Boston, I had dinner with a producer named Glenn.
That was fun.
And one of the things that I pitched with dinner at Glenn was raid bypass timers. Meaning that if you ate this item, it would reset your raid timer so you could do the raid early and repeat the raid more quickly. Lo and behold, raid timers made their way into the game because it was a way that Turbine at the time could make lots of money by getting people to run raids over and over and over again. Melted the werewolf. This is an explore zone, so these things are all relatively low kills. Like hit points, damage reduction, etc. So it's one of the reasons people like to run explore zones, is because they're not particularly high danger in general, although obviously you can still get tripped and murdered or whatever. But the tiers of Slayer are actually quite a bit of experience when you get a little bit higher levels. So, for example, this next one is going to be 300,000 experience points, which is pretty damn good for currently. Well, I did a little bit of time in here earlier, but basically say we're coming up on just a little over 20 minutes right now. Please get off the horse. Thank you. So anyway, my one and only timer for raid bypass timer, I pulled out of a chest earlier. So I'm kind of hoping to like use it to a reasonable value.
You know the sacrifice we undead make for our faith. The blood of Vol seeks eternal.
All right, we're at 600 more kills. And we finished up this zone.
Yet those who become undead can serve the blood of Vol for year after year, century after century. That's what I've done. The world thinks Arandis Vol is dead, and so I am. What they don't know.
What else is going on after that?
Hidden away.
After that, there's not a whole lot of stuff going on, but we'll figure out something. We've got Slayer pots running now for a small eternity because the lag doubled things up. Wonder if I can send in a ticket for that.
Nice one.
Especially since it's on camera. Be like, hey, you know, this thing, like, because of lag, this went off twice. Burned 2 of my things. I would really appreciate a refund on one.
You're really good at this.
Oh man, I hate getting quelled. I can't see a damn thing. So, there are various degrees of Slayer potions. But the main thing that a Slayer pot does is when you're in an Explorer zone doing Slayer, like getting kills, each monster killed counts as some extra percentage of kills. So, the one that I have now says each kill actually counts as 200%, so it actually counts as 3 monsters killed, right? Which is part of the reason we're accelerating so quickly. Also, it doesn't just count the kills that I get, it counts the kills that everybody in the party gets. So every monster that I kill counts as 3. Every monster my compatriots in the party counts as 3. Which is why we just come around, spread out, clear the zone so quickly.
Legendary.
So even though I need 400 more kills, I really only need like 125.
Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
Also, never be afraid to ask a question in this stream or on one of my videos. I will do my best to answer them, even if it's something that seems like I've answered it a lot or may seem stupid. But if it's a question you need an answer to, I'll do my best to try to help. Unless you want me to go do a shroud with 18 hours left on my timer. Why I'm doing Slayers.
Good job ignoring people who need your help, Ryan.
Oh, I know. I'm like,
The worst.
well, not the worst, but
Well, you're definitely the best.
certainly a monster for sure. No, I am on Sirlona, my friend. Did my Sirlona hype button work? Says it worked, but I don't see it. There it is.
Amazing.
So slow. Man, I hope we don't leave too much experience on the table. I don't think we will. I don't think we'll leave any currently. But we're about to cross 3.1 million experience, and we need 3.5. Like I said, this is supposed to be 300,000 experience. I don't have like a XP potion running or anything, so should be okay. Are all the servers the same, or different one have different things? So yes and no. So from a programming perspective, they're all the same. From
That was fun.
what happens on each
Look forward to
servers,
working with you in the future.
they can be very different. Each server has like a life of its own. So like, for example, one of the things that Sirlona has is a very expensive auction house community. People want a lot for stuff on the auction house, shard exchange, etc. Thelanis, for example, seems to be into more role-playing and P versus P combat. Player versus player combat. At least that seems to be the server that I hear people talking about P versus P. Sometimes you'll get people talking about it on some of the other servers, but very rarely. Kyber tends to be like the try-hard server. Although I like to call the hardcore server the try-hard server. Because I try hard not to die. But some people at SSG have taken offense to that. I guess there's a negative negative mindset to try hard. Feel like Argo is a dead server. I have no idea. I don't server hop a lot. I'm just trying to like talk about things that I know from generalities. Connotation. Thank you, Path. Like what else do I know about some of the other servers? Orion, I believe, has spent a long time being the new player server for quite a while. So, play on most servers and you never noticed all the things I just said. Well, are we resetting again? Or is just I'm the only one getting kills? Come on, guys. Don't do this to me. I am. I'm very nearly done, but I would appreciate it if there would, like, be some help. That would be great. Well, at least I understand now why people are just, like, leaving. When 3 of the 4 people are just disappearing. I guess them being in the zone at least helps with the amount of,
You're really good at this.
spawns that spawn, right? That's, like, the plus side, I suppose. At least that explains why everything's slowed to a bloody crawl. Come on, I really need to be able to see. Yeah, it's going to take me 10 minutes to get this last 100 kills or whatever. No, not that long. But, we got the first 2,000 in less than 10 minutes, and the last 500 is going to take forever by comparison.
Down they go!
Near here? Enough, I guess.
Amazing!
Alright, sweet. 9,000 more experience, so we would have left experience on the table. Yeah, that group was... started out okay, and then it turned real bad. Alright, we're all in strength. This, I believe, is our spring attack at level 24. Just something I was actually really looking forward to. Alright, now we just need a few kills, like someplace like Giant Hole, to knock that out. And then we'll need to find something to do, which should be pretty doable. We actually have a few giants done. So we're actually pretty close on giants. Interesting.
You're really good at this.
Oh, so close. I really thought that that would be enough. It's fine. There's like a clicky in here or something that we can click. Click this. Alright. Now we gotta figure out what we want to do at level 25. Because we're probably gonna have to put the group up, and we're probably gonna have to be the leader man.
Shaped by
is fine. Assuming we have... Oh, I know what we need to do. Actually, we need to do 3 Bell Cove epics. That'll be easy peasy. Be really nice if we could burn this Slayer potion, say like by doing Barovia Slayers or something. But I feel like we're probably got a bunch of people piking in Slayer zones right now, and I'm not carrying a bunch of people through Slayer zones. You have a 22 and a 28. Well, if you want to come to 3 Boat Cove, log on. I'm going to use the restroom in a minute. When I come back, I'll put an LFM up and get things going. What is piking? Piking is kind of where you wait somewhere, not really contributing, getting the rewards of not doing anything. So it's like you're sticking a pike in the ground. That's your job, to hold the pike there. I don't actually know why it's called piking. Piking is slang for reneging or on something or bailing out of an event. In the ground, not moving or do anything while others did the quest. Grab a Nardo. No, that's Luna. Get out of here, Luna. Where's a Nardo? It's better than Garrett by a fairly large margin. All right. Let me pull up 3 Barrel Cove. Three Barrel Cove Epic. The quests are level 25, which means theoretically go all the way up to 30 for Reaper, right? Mark, question mark, 3BC, for Saga. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, I'm going to step away for just a minute and use the restroom. Why I do that, I will put a short ad up on the screen here. Hey everybody. Gonna step away for just a second, use the restroom, but we'll get started in just a moment. You're coming because you want to pike what you're worth? Probably will... I was going to say we'd skip what that quest if we didn't have a trapper, but it looks like we just got a trapper. Hey, Suraj, did you give up on the group of pikers in the orchard? No, not that one. Alright, I'm going to step away to the restroom. I'll be right back, everybody. 30-second ad break while I'm gone. Alright, I'm back. Welcome back, everybody. And perfect. Alright, let's get this party started. Two Tobias first, please.
The crow's nest is strategically placed to detect ships coming in and out of Three-Barrel Cove.
No ad. Did the ad not play? Aw, boo. Must have been on a... No, it wasn't on a pre-roll or anything. Oh well, so be it.
Cove is rumored to be a resting place of Two-Toed Tobias. an
I saw you.
Three-Barrel legend.
We got a full... We have a full group with a lot of 30s. I'm going to set it for 4 skulls. What's co-coing? C-O-C-ing. Not sure.
Chocolate?
C-O-C-ing. Not sure.
You are not the first to visit since the days of Two-Toed Tobias.
How close are you behind me, Theodore?
A powerful spell was cast here recently. Small feather creatures shuffle about.
There's an amazing saying that I can solo anything with the aid of a cleric keeping me alive. Over the course of many days, we defeated the dragon. Welcome. You've seen it in a stream title. There might be a raid that they call that. If you get your butt beat, just stick around with Toro and myself, and we'll get through this together, probably.
Oh, I forgot to put that back on, sorry.
That's fine. I'll raise you in a minute. Assuming I'm alive. Get in my pocket. Raisable.
The sound of
Yeah.
a stone door grinding open rebounds through the cave.
You're out of range. You gotta be on my wiener stencil. Here you go. Nope. Roll to 1. Is that the alt that got the Gibbers Blade earlier?
No. This one,
Okay.
I only did like Shroud Raids with Nemeton.
Okay. Maybe we will get a lucky.
The wind from the east dwindles and dies.
Do you require freedom of movement?
No, I'm a ranger. I can cast that. Do you need freedom of movement?
No.
Because I'm a ranger. I can cast like 4 spells.
I forgot you're pure. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm just so used to you splashing.
Well, I normally would. I probably will again soon, but... I mean, again, I cast 4 spells, so... If you want one of those 4 spells, a jump, a tumble, a bark skin. You want to look like a shit?
Jump for sure.
A jump for sure. Alright, come here.
Yeah.
Here's a jump. Now you look like a poop. Congratulations.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Alright, do we got a scary...
Reapers incoming.
No, I got it. We got a couple of people with their wings. Those bastards. You're gonna make me cast jump on you a second time? A double jump? Oh,
That's a
man.
full jump.
I know you're trying your best, but that really hurts.
Kill Reapers faster, and maybe it won't hurt so bad. Alright, where are you? You shrine so you wouldn't look like a turd, admit it.
Yeah, my cloak. Gotta see my cloak.
Can't blame you. I realized I looked like a turd earlier, and I was like, oh my god. Beef clipped it and put it in one of the other Discord channels. I don't remember who I was talking to, but they were like following me around. I'm like, I'm the one that looks like a goddamn turd. Yeah, we'll definitely get to 26 tonight. We get through Three Barrel Cove, and that'll
A ship lies aground.
get us close as it is. Oh, I took some ska damage. I got the poison. The herpes on my dick.
Hey, what's up, man?
Hey, speaking of herpes on my dick, what's going on?
Nothing. Just trying to grip the gonorrhea out of your butthole. How's that working for you?
Ah, feels so good. Just a little bit more. You're gonna have to reach around in there and really finger it out.
Sweet. I use some sandpaper.
Ah, perfect. How did you know what I like?
Because Gore told me.
Ah, yeah. He knows all about getting the diarrhea or the gonorrhea out of my bum.
He's enjoying his ranger stays, I think, too much.
Yeah, I know. It's kind of cool. He's not playing a wizard. This is freaking amazing.
I
Is
know.
it really Sam's stream?
No, it's not. It's pretty terrible. I also didn't go do a shroud with people because...
I'm going to start calling you Voodoo Sam.
Voodoo Sam?
He's the druid warlock guy and you're the wizard guy.
People wish they were as good as a wizards as me.
That's true. Are sorts pretty much kind of like the same playstyle most likely? Or is it usually the sorts are just caster?
You can do a little bit of both, but sorts tend to be damage-based casters.
I always wonder why they gave him the little snipe tree. I always wonder why they did that.
They're more for the more of the raw damage type stuff. They don't have, like, they can get some DCs up a little bit here, a little bit there, but they're just so good at laying down so much raw damage that it's almost better and more efficient for them to go that route.
What class do you think is the weakest in damage?
Well,
Warlock
Gore's
used to be
here,
like
so
cheese
he's about to
shit.
shit his pants, but probably Warlock.
I thought they were like the.
I
yeah,
agree. I
thought they were
agree.
the
They're getting
greatest.
more power now. They've been nerfed and nerfed.
I remember back in the day, man, it was like everybody played Warlock, they were doing all this damage, all this
Well,
hit
they're
points.
they're really, really, really good in heroics. They're like very, very
Oh.
good in heroics. And
Why
they
they
were
fall off on epics for?
they just don't have the same kind of damage going for them as some of the other classes do.
Is there a destiny that they're good in, or do they just don't really have one for themselves?
That would be a question for Thought-Gore.
The higher level spells, they just don't quite get
That
enough,
too,
and high enough numbers.
Yeah, the top level
Yeah.
spell is 6, right? For a Warlock.
So would the Warlock Bard kind of swashbuckler one be like the better one to play in the epics? Yeah.
I think so, because it's not a spellcaster, it's an off DPS that has passive damage and passive healing, and
Yeah, because you can take the one tree that gives you the double hit points without you get like crazy hit points instead of tier 5 like swashbuckler or whatnot.
well, I usually still like the tier 5 swashbuckler because the instant kill is really good.
Oh, that's true.
But some of the people who have played that build into Epic says it falls off.
Oh, the Feybuckler, really?
But they aren't playing it. They tweak it for their own perks. Like, they don't use the daggers, which I think the daggers is the big part of why it works.
Because of rapid slash and all that stuff, the double
Right,
strike.
right. And then also the fact that you can basically, if you have a guard breaking buckler, you can basically guard break something on command as Fey buckler.
There's that rapier that's got guard breaking on it. I saw. I was looking through gear there.
It's a rapier with guard breaking. Oh, is that the king, the Balvazard or whatever?
No. It's a new. I think it's in a newer. I think it's a raid item. I think.
I don't know.
It's a rapier with guard breaking. Maybe it was in the Sharn stuff. I don't know. I was looking at the wiki and the rapiers, and I was like, "What guard breaking? What is this?" I was like, "Holy smoke!"
That could be really strong. But imagine this, right? There's a button for swashbucklers that says you crit like on a 9 and higher, right?
Yeah, I think it's a hand axe and legendary dreadnought. I think is the best.
Well, there's literally just a button that says I'm gonna crit now on in the swashbuckler tree, basically, right? Like it's like a 9.
It's
and
like
then
low
you can,
blow, right? Is that what it is?
Huh?
Is it low blow? Is that the one?
I don't remember. One of those two, I think.
Gotcha.
And then there's if you have your rapid slash running and you have your double strike stuff on like you're supposed to, you're going to be running at 100% double strike, which means
and
you
your
have
double strike attack in the one tree. You get the double strike.
Right. So that means that you basically have we hit that button because your double strike is so high, you're basically ready to. You're gonna crit, and if you crit with the guard breaking thing on, the monsters are going to be guard broken.
In deep shit.
Well, they're gonna get their guard broken, which means that they're not gonna be attacking you because you're gonna be busy smashing them. And if you have to just, when that's on cooldown, slam them again, then that's what you do. You just slam them again. You can basically lock down 1, sometimes 2 monsters with a guard breaking shield. I got pooped on. Did you get pooped on? Looks like you got pooped on.
No Gibber's Blade, huh?
Oh, I'm gonna roll it.
Alright, you roll it. I'm gonna be ready to recall.
17 to re-roll. Wow.
12 to reroll.
Oh, 12. Gotcha. I'm far away from the TV.
Alright, What's the one in the cave? The one in the cave, kids. I can't remember now. Old grade Garl. Yeah, Garls.
Yeah, they got that good buckler in there, I think. Is that barnacle buckler in there? It's got guard working on it, I think.
For the level 25, for like the level, it's fine. I will still tell you, and I'll tell you this every time, if you don't have a set of every single swashbuckler at every level, when the damn cove comes out, do not make an excuse. Go get one of every level. They're great at leveling up. They're great at going from 1 all the way to 30. They're just... When you want to hit something, it's almost always the best thing. It's got pretty much the max double strike on it, guard breaking, big dexterity bonus. I think it even has dodge.
That Mutineer's Blade comes out there too. That rapier, that's a pretty good weapon for its level too.
Yeah, well, a lot of things are good for their level. The problem is that, like, I was 22 when I started this stream. I'm 25. We've been live for 3 hours. So, you can get the experience. Man.
Did you get a weapon? Did you get a weapon yet, or are you still using the same ones?
I'm still using the same ones.
So you should have crafted one, man. Double slot.
I can't find... The only one they found was a small hammer or a light hammer or something. And they wanted more shards than I was willing to pay.
Gotcha.
Remember, Solona is like crazy expensive when it comes to stuff.
Yeah, I know, man. Like Solana to Kenneth, heck of cheap. I bought like one of every weapon. So the guy was only charging 6 shards for him, double slotted. I bought like 40 of them. I think it was, or 42.
Yeah, I think
Light
over
hammers,
here.
6.
I think over here the current rate for double slotted items are about 99 shards.
That's crazy.
I had sold a couple of things for a bunch of shards, and now I'm down to 5 shards. Ugh, thank you.
You do your monster manual, get some shards out of there?
I haven't checked it in a long time. I doubt that I will have an opportunity to grab shards out of the monster manual, but I should check it. I know that when I was doing heroic lives, I didn't get them very often. Or maybe they don't reset on TR. Maybe that's server-wide, and I've been around for a while. I don't remember. I know that you get a bunch on off the hardcore server. This is one of the reasons I'm pretty happy to play on the hardcore server.
When's hardcore coming back out? Did they say anything about it?
They haven't said anything in a while, but it's probably going to be like either late winter or early spring would be my guess.
Well, February is coming, the anniversary event, right? That's like a month long, isn't it?
Usually a little while. I don't know how long it's going to be.
Probably
this
after
year.
that, I would assume.
Yeah, probably. I mean, there's a chance that they would do it in the middle. Like they sometimes do stupid stuff like that. Start something in the middle of like something like that. But also the anniversary isn't like 2 weeks.
I thought it was a month or something. I don't know why. I thought it was forever.
I don't think the anniversary is quite that long.
Yeah, I had to get some gear out of there. I never got past.
I've had that guy coming and chasing people the last 2 or 3 times I was in here. I don't know why.
You picked up any new gear since this morning?
No, not me. I haven't changed anything. Actually, is that true? No. I have a artifact from Sharn that I went ahead and took with the... No, you were here this morning when I did that.
Yeah,
Well, you may
yeah.
not have been here,
I
but
don't think you could use it though. I think you picked it up.
I can't until 29 now.
Oh, that's why. Okay. That's the best about this sometimes, man. Like, oh, look, you use an item at 29, but yeah, you TR at 30, but you don't even use it. You know?
Oh, it depends on when you're ready to TR. I'm trying to grab some first times, like some bigger Reaper first times. Part of the reason why I'm kind of, you know, when the group is like fills really quickly, and I put R question marks, and then we fill with a bunch of 30s, and I'm like, let's go R4s.
R10s.
I don't feel like I could push people to R10s without warning them in advance. That's kind of a D-bag move, I think.
I'd be like, whatever, man. Like, whatever.
I
for the
mean,
game.
I feel like even Thokgar would mutiny on me if I like, all right, we're gonna do R10s, and he's like, no.
Yeah, that's fair. So,
What's the difference between 5 and 10? Give me that much.
Doom Reapers.
The self-healing might be...
There's no self-healing basically on 10s.
No, that's not true, man. I see some guys on streams, they do crazy healing.
Well,
I'm like,
okay, let me
healing that
rephrase.
much.
I was healing. My lay on hands last life was hitting for over 1,000. Okay, hitting me in Reaper 1s for over 1,000. Last night I jumped in some R10s. They were hitting me for 96.
And how does Voodoo guys do it then, man? That seems sometimes they're out there.
Well, but they're
great self-healing.
But
they're healing
they
each other for crazy amounts.
Well, hitting each other is a different story.
That's what I meant. Like, you know.
I can hit Tolero, or sorry, I can hit Thokgar here. He's out of range. I don't know how he's out of range, but he's out of range. But alright, here's another guy. Bam, hit this guy with my lay hands for 850. Right?
Yeah.
But which is a reasonable number. Oh, I'm gonna go heal the shit out of this guy.
That's pretty good.
Hit that guy for 500 something. It depends on your healing amp. Depends on.
Do you crit or not?
Well, lay on hands don't crit, but yeah, those kind of things. What your positive spell power is, but lay on hands is based off of stats. It's like stat times things.
Mm-hmm.
So lay on hands is very steady, except for healing amp. Where are you close to me? You're not close to me. Come back here, poop.
so he looked for 1,200,
There you go.
and I'm a first lifer.
Yeah, healing others is fun. Healing others is not a problem compared to healing yourself. Healing yourself is cancer.
I healed for 61.
Oh, there's a sugar bear. There he is.
Sugar bear, huh? I feel like if you're gonna give me nicknames, you owe me some money.
There's a cuddling.
Oh, I'm getting
Well,
wrecked.
you pay me to leave, not to come.
Oh, too much. We need to have the comedy hour on Sam's stream.
Oh man, I had
Me and Nate will host it.
had a good day today. It was good. Today was a good day. Nate came over, played with the dog for a little bit, talked some shit.
Drank some beer?
No.
First of all, Santas can't drink beer; those have carbs. Second of all, I don't like beer.
I have some.
However,
There are some like seltzer water type things in the.
Oh, you got some of the Corona or Bud Light seltzers?
I don't know. We picked up like the wife picked up
the
like a
White
mix.
Claws.
White Claws, another one.
She picked up a mix of things at the store the other day.
Did you like them?
I don't know what she got. I don't think a whole lot because I think she bought a 6-pack mix and there are. I dumped half of one out like the next day when I was cleaning up, and she think there's that's the only one that she drank. She may have drank 2. Right?
My dad likes those.
Yeah, my nephew loves them.
But I only know for sure one.
My girlfriend's a wino.
Well, my dad's also been doing the keto thing for a while. He really likes those, or he'll drink something like a whiskey and.
Yeah, he can drink Bacardi. You can drink Bacardi Diet. It's got 20 calories, 0 carbs, 0 sugars. That's what I drink.
Yeah,
When I drink.
I just don't drink very often.
Yeah.
And when I do drink, I like things like I like rum in particular, which is filled with sugars forever.
If you get the Captain Morgan Silver, it's not.
Okay, I might check that out.
Anything with the brown's gonna have sugar. Tequila, whiskeys, bourbons, dark rums.
I went back to rescue the other guy, Thought-Gar, and now I'm nowhere around you. Here I'm coming. Kiss my boo-boos! Thank you. Alright, let's pull these people back. At least the first wave. I'll go run up here and aggro things, and then I'll come back. Oh, sweet green girl. Hello, nurse. Do people just don't listen to me? Is that... the words come out of my mouth when I fucking talk? Like...
No.
Not really.
Sorry, I didn't understand what you were saying.
Jeez.
He wants to hump with this green character.
Oh, I definitely want to...
I heard something about humping a green character.
Definitely am into humping green girls.
That's just odd.
I mean, look, we don't kink shame on this channel.
He's not wrong.
You do whatever you got to have
Well,
yourself a good time.
almost.
No animals.
No kids. No animals.
Well,
all they can do is watch and occasionally lick your butthole when you don't, like, mean them to. You're like, stop it!
That's called a hooker.
If you have never had an animal lick you inappropriately while you're busy banging your old lady, then you don't have animals.
Oh, I do.
or you just kick them out of the room and shut the door.
Oh, that's just mean. Then they sit at the door and they cry.
Yeah, well, you know what?
My dogs go outside.
It's not any fun if they don't cry, and since sometimes the girls won't do it, you gotta have someone cry.
Exactly.
So bad. This stream is demonetized for sure. Everyone go to patreon.com/Samus if you're having a good time. Did not make any money on this stream for certain.
I bet you make more money on this stream because of us.
Hell yeah.
I'm not saying that I wouldn't. I'm just saying that Nate has an opportunity to kick me $2.50 a month for free. Hasn't done it.
Well, I mean, that would require talking to my brother.
Oh my god.
And I don't normally talk to him for any reason.
Just gotta.
Mostly because he's in Kansas City and
Just gotta send him a text.
And then I have to try to decipher his text talk because he's not the best at.
Just go, hey, can I steal your Amazon Prime account information from you, please?
I
Bam.
want to know why.
Then you just tell him.
He'll think it's a scam or something's going on.
I mean, it's kind of a scam.
I mean, kind of a scam.
Alright, prove your worth. Sir, I assume you can handle the traps for us, Mr. Wings, and helping everybody out.
Oh man, I gotta change my destiny.
Yeah, don't forget to do it.
Yeah, bringing me the heels is your destiny.
Yeah.
Bring him the heals.
Yeah, I gotta bring the heals.
I mean, if you're not gonna bring the damage,
Well, I'm over 5. I just like maxing out tier 5 of the destiny. That's fine.
We
It
got
gives you another point. Maybe.
probably, what, 200,000 experience points coming?
Yeah. That's...
Maybe more. Prove your worth might be higher. I don't know. Oh, somebody looted a barnacle buckler.
Barnacle buckler.
The dope buckler.
It's got
Repost 5 on it, I think, or 6, something like that, right?
repost 8. Vulnerability guard, sheltering 12. Like it's again for the level, it's probably fine.
Cross assault guard.
It's no
Well, if you get that rapier with guard breaking on it, you're golden.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you.
How about a quick reset, everybody? Should we try a quick reset?
Hey, are you sure? Because you've said that a lot tonight, and people don't seem to know what you're talking about.
They're like, dude, you're fucking us up, man. We reset every time.
Let's reset here real fast. So I don't know what exactly my rogue friend here rolled, but it blew up that first trap. I don't feel like people want to run through those traps. Exploded.
They'll pop me like a balloon.
Yeah.
Sam's big bad group can't handle some traps, huh?
No.
Traps are scary, man.
Alright, we'll try this one more time. I'm gonna make sure that you get a GH before you hit those traps, though, please.
I can hit you with a prayer too, man.
Yeah, let's do all the boosting we can for these traps. Yeah, I'd really rather not have to drag soul stones through traps, if at all possible.
I mean, if you have to, then you'll end up being one of the souls stones.
Well, I'd like to think that I would live through the traps, but Thakar, did you need a jump still? You did right here. Oh shit. Alright, we're on the beatdown mode. So these Magefire cannons can be disabled by hitting the trap box as well. Like there's quite a bit of traps in this quest to be disabled.
This one you gotta crawl up the freaking ladder back and forth a different way.
Well, not on this difficulty. On this difficulty, you just gotta ride up the elevator of death.
Elevator.
Oh really? There's no stupid ladder in this one? I like
Correct.
this one already. I like it better.
Yeah. It's a lot of people die in this one.
That's why we watch the stream.
No, we only watch it so Samus dies.
Yeah, we want no success. It'd be kind of cool one time to watch a stream without they never complete a whole quest ever in the whole 4 hours of streaming.
I mean, we just gotta do is start talking about something and that happens.
What to... Never mind. Screw that pack. I'm over it.
Huh?
Oh yeah, these I'll get it. These traps like hunt you down, I forget. Master is still way behind us. And these other guys handle traps, right? Sork.
Your poor friend. I hope they get better.
Oh man. This guy got hunted down and killed by the blade trap.
Sounds epic.
Yeah, these blade traps like spin around and hunt you down.
You can't outrun a blade trap?
You can. But not everybody. Alright, you're gonna stay back here. There is a box for them.
Uh-oh, there's a trap. Watch out.
Alright. For this, I should have more than enough saves.
High dodge, evasion.
Yeah.
Improved evasion too?
Do Rangers get improved evasion? I think they do, right?
I thought they did.
Isn't this the best part?
No, there's an enhancement line that makes it, like, basically improved evasion. Okay, so this elevator, right? It goes up part way and then it turns around and comes back down. However, when it comes down, there's nasty blades that come out of the ledge, and you have to stand on that ledge and jump from one trap to one area to the next. So what you try to do is you disable the trap and then hit the control panel as quickly as possible. Where's this guy at? Is he with you?
Oh.
He must be with you, right? I don't see him. No, I wish it was the ladders instead. The ladders are much easier. But see, all these go off. If, like I said, you have to jump from one to the other. And they're pretty high too, like. That's probably where that character took damage from, actually. Huh. That makes sense. Alright, I'll activate the ambush up here if people want to, like, stealth back by the door, so, for reasons. Everybody ready? Everything should be aggroed on me. Alright, and then this next part is where everybody dies.
Yep.
I mean, hopefully not me, but everybody else.
No, Thogor's gonna
You're
live.
the first to die.
Thogor's gonna be the last. He'll save the day.
No. No featherfall Kaiwabunga. Here we go.
What the fuck is that shit?
Too bad. I'll miss them.
Featherfall's great.
No, Sam can't use it. He doesn't like it.
I don't like it. I use it situationally. I don't like it on all the time.
Changes his tone now.
I got you murdered.
Told you first to die.
I wasn't. I was very near the end to die. Okay. So we got... Oh, the rogue lived.
And so fell your brave adventuring companion far too soon.
Death happens.
I am ready. Fire! Oh lord, did I not hit the right damn lever?
Probably not.
You have to go back and forth, right? Go do it, then you click it back, go back, and click this.
Yeah, you have to reset it and then...
Yeah.
I always think green means go, but green means reset. Green means reset, red means fire. I'm like, what?
Green means go, baby. I mean, even hockey players know that.
Green means money.
And money means go.
Alright, let's see. Put this ring on, get this feather fall off, because reasons. Oh, wrong button. Come here. Please come here. Please, please, please turn around.
A sweltering wave of heat washes over your body. Rackham's Inferno will take precision and cunning to overcome.
Do another prayer.
This is just a different type of opportunity.
Oh.
What's up, my man? Zyvon? Stop. Why do I always want to say this wrong. I can picture you typing it out. It's like Z-I-Von.
It rose like his foobarred in that little pit of death over there. Huh?
Nah, he's alright. The biggest problem is that this bridge is filled with traps, like hold you still traps, and you're getting shot at by crossbow bolts from this end the whole time.
Put your scroll away.
He's already done 29 traps.
Do we even have a bonus yet? Oh, we do have a bonus. Nice.
I can't wait to tell the stories of our travels.
Just trying to get some experience. We switched over from the wisdom-based ranger to the strength-based ranger on this epic TR. I think I like it better.
What about dex base? A lot of people use dex base, don't they?
Not for the scourges, anyway.
Oh, okay.
The scourge
Gotcha.
gives racial strength.
No, that's right.
Does it give racial? I don't think it
I
gives
haven't played
racial
one yet.
dex. Yeah, this is my second one or something. I've done a couple of other ASMRs, but not a scourge until this life. Oh, yeah, basically this life. Now my goatee has gotten long enough. I want to play with it. I need to stop it. Stop it. Don't do it.
Yeah, they need to make an iconic dwarf, so
Yeah.
they need to do it.
And it should give charisma.
Burger, that'd be dope.
Oh, my balls. My balls. They itch all of a sudden. Why?
Oh, I thought maybe you sat on him. I was like, oh.
Somebody
no.
thinking about my balls?
Or maybe he found them buried in his belly button, or something.
Oh no, that's
Oh,
not
he
where.
probably was digging around in his old lady's purse.
Oh no, we know where my balls are. We
They're
know.
brass.
Yeah, the
Went over
brass
this
balls.
earlier. You got big brass
Nice
ones.
quiet moment for me to work on the story of your adventures.
Not copper?
No, not copper.
I don't want to leave that penny taste in your mouth when you put my balls in your mouth. Come on. Come on, man.
I think that was supposed to be funny, but it didn't really work too well.
Well, he's assuming that people put the balls in his mouth.
Not my.
Well, people do put balls in his mouth, but not for their mouth.
Hey, $20.
20 bucks,
What
20
you
bucks.
gotta do.
The new first mate.
I still don't understand how you're okay with $20 for the balls, but you won't sit trying to get people to give you $20 for feats.
Nope, that's private.
Feats are private. Balls perfectly fine.
Correct.
Rocky Mountain Oysters, there you go.
It didn't show what my intimidation was, so did not see.
And I hope we get better.
How was the epic, what do you call it, epic Feywild stuff? Is it pretty good? Gear?
The gear is good if you We're in for it. Wow, what did I roll on my stupid things?
Not good, apparently.
I guess not. I really
This is just
didn't think they were bad.
Redo some calculations.
Well, I put my piece of gear on, but it's probably not enough in this difficulty, I guess. It's only 47, I guess. That's not very high. Ugh.
Are you alright?
Oh, am I gonna get her healed? Nope. Stunned.
I don't want to do any work today.
Then,
Me either.
play hooky. The Reaper level's 4.
Thinking about it. I told the girl we're not going to work today, but I wanted to do some extra stuff for that Beatles thing. But I'm supposed to do Uncle and Niece Day. We're going to go to Stonehenge and check out some castles and stuff.
That sounds cool.
It is cool.
I'm in to go.
I'd rather just lay here and just hang out. I smoked a joint before I came on, woke up,
In action.
ate some breakfast.
Wake and bake sounds great.
Girlfriend went to work.
The joys of not living in the United States.
Yeah, it's pretty cool, man. Just like, I'm a history guy, but it's just even more, you know, because like, you walk by a castle, it's been years, just like, freaking
Alright, voices. 1, 2, 3 XP.
50, 60 AD during the Roman occupation, you know, like, there's castles
Is
and
this
shit
the
being
best
built.
part of adventuring?
Well, in like 20 minutes down the road, it's like a modern city.
Yeah, it's true.
It's just mind-boggling.
Oh, there's a mizzen mast split splinter. This thing looks sweet. Alright, and there's a frozen key and in chest. Lived in England for a year and a half, never saw Stonehenge. That sounds like a missed opportunity. It's one of the few places that I really want to go.
That's
I want to go to
crazy.
Stonehenge, I want to go to Lake Titicaca.
There's like 300 things in this.
I want to go to
area
Loch
I wanna
Ness
do.
at some point.
I've already done the what do you call it?
Ghost of
tour.
a Chance.
Jack the Ripper tour, done a couple of those.
Yeah,
And the
those are
London
never...
Bridge. Go inside the London Bridge, you can see where like all these the chain people to the wall and shit. They'll cut marks and stuff. Get close to Balmoral, you can see where the king and the queen, all them live, and they're not here in Buckingham Palace.
The current is drawn into an opening in the rock just large enough to wiggle through.
You lived in Nottinghamshire and Nottingham Forest. That's cool.
Hey, Nottingham Forest, that was one of my favorite teams, soccer teams as a kid. I remember watching them play Derby County one time when I was in London before. And you go up to Scotland, you can take the ferry across to Ireland. It's pretty cool. You go to the Island of Man, watch the motorbike races.
These pirates must have taken over this smuggler's
What's my next big goal for this guy? I'm working on getting all my iconics done.
this new cruise.
So, honestly, it's that. However, I am pretty close to my Reaper wings. And we'll probably even time it out in such a way where we'll use them our next life, but probably not a whole lot this life. So I am not about spending a bunch of money for something for like one life.
Was captured by these pirates. He extensively explored these caves. If a
How's your timer?
Rothsray's treasure is hidden in here,
I got my stuff.
Okay.
if you can rescue it. From beyond the rock, a conversation drifts in to survey the
And so fell your great
Ah.
adventurers with
I healed the rogue. I didn't realize you were going to take damage. Let's see. You probably don't have yourself this time, right?
No.
Yeah, I know you can
Fun.
reduce
I
the
look forward
price
to
by
working with you
by
in the
half,
future.
which is pretty good, but wait, you can't even buy them until you're till you unlock them, right? Does it doesn't let you buy them across the account, right? I don't know. At some point, I'll worry about it. What are Reaper wings? They're just a cosmetic. So see these purple wings right here? This is a set of Reaper wings. They go over and above the rest of your cosmetics. It basically just shows everybody that you've got a bunch of Reaper points.
You get the max.
Not the max.
Oh, it's not the max?
No.
Oh.
One, there's no outside cap, and two, it's 75 out of, like, I think you can spend 200 or something. Why is this lever locked? Is there another mob somewhere?
So what's the max amount of Reaper points you can get?
It's infinite.
Even when you bring up your enhancements for Reaper, it's like, is there a maximum you can do?
Well, you can only spend however many this is. 41 or something in the tree.
Okay, so that's how it been, okay.
But, the trap's a little bit further down the road. We have to go back this way. What do you have to do to get all your epic feats or whatever? You just have to do a lot of epic lives.
Like 5 years worth of stuff, buddy.
I don't know, Tubrell like came back and he got a lot of his stuff done. He's got 90 some points, 90 some Reaper points. He's got everything done except for his iconic of the new race.
Yeah, but does he play every race 1 to 30? Or 1 to 20?
He
or
boxed
like
a lot of that stuff.
Well, that's different, I mean.
I don't think we need to worry about the
If you're
optional.
talking about playing it, like starting first life to...
Yeah, I mean, it's certainly a thing. Alright, don't forget we have this trap box right up here around this corner, right here. I currently have the aggro, so I'll stand over here.
Your poor friend. I hope they get better.
I feel like I mentioned that trap over voice chat. Like, I feel like I did.
Nah.
Every domain has 4 now. So you need 12 lives per sphere, and there's 4 spheres, so whatever 12 times 4 is, 48?
48.
48 epic lives.
You do 1 a week? That's almost a year.
Yeah, I do about 1 a week.
So that's a year just for iconics, and a year for heroics, and you go, oh, we got a racial, another year.
Well, those are just the, but you can loop a lot of stuff together. Oh, more hands. More hands, go hands, go. Thank you, Thakar. Not sure what is hitting me quite so damn hard. Is it this? No, it's dead. Alright. Give me a minute, I'll do the puzzle.
You guys ever do the full thing? The traps, the puzzle thing?
Traps, the puzzle, the thing.
Because I've always done it on the short version. You never let the guy out or whatever. Not the whole wall. Oh yeah, you do the whole thing, huh?
Yep.
Yeah, our Shannon group always just do the basic version, I guess you call it.
Oh, where you just go fight the guy?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I don't fight the guy. There's like a sizable enough bonus for the experience for doing this particular optional.
Yeah, because none of us know how to do the puzzle and all this stuff, so we're just like, yeah.
It's not a hard one to learn. If you want to take the time to learn it, I will. I'll be happy to like record a video or something for you. Just let me know.
Because
Okay.
we have ransack and tamper bonus, and then you'll get puzzle bonus for the two.
Sounds good to me.
Well, there's also like a lot of passive bonuses from the from the epic feats. All right, I think that's it. Double check over here. Yeah. All right, should be good. 1, 2, 3 XP. Something over here is not right. This one. So what's an epic life compared to just a TR? So an epic life takes you... A TR you can do from 1 to 20, or anytime after level 20. Epic takes you from 30, or whatever the XP cap is, back to 20. Although they're saying now with the new XP increase, it won't. You don't have to go all the way to the end of that. You'll be able to go from 30 back. The biggest challenge, in my opinion, with epic TRing is you level back. You have to go back from 1 to 20 through the way the system works.
An opening in the rock just large enough to wiggle through.
All right, guys. That's the quest I need for the saga. So I can skip the last one unless you guys really would like to do the last one. I kind of think it's a bit of a pain.
No, thank you.
Yeah, definitely take the time to go do it. It doesn't take very long to do to get the charisma augments at all. I will have something up in just a minute for the next wave of stuff if people want to come along. You guys are welcome to join or stick around while I gather this stuff up and figure out what's next.
Hello.
Hey, there you are. How was your thing? Did you get your biddy?
Oh, it was heartbreaking.
You got two biddies?
No, so I was looking for the bone, right? Got to the end. No one pulled it until the guy who was running through the quest to get like ingredients he missed. He missed the chest and he pulled the bone in that chest, but I was already out of the quest.
Are you kidding me?
Yep.
You are kidding me.
No, I'm not kidding you. So I'm now in a shroud again with that same guy, and we're trying to get.
Hang on one
get
second.
another one.
Actually, I'm incorrect. I need a spies in the house. I'm gonna go do a spies in the house.
So yeah, I'm in the shroud again, trying to pull this stupid bone.
Oh my god.
Man, anything to get a good bone, huh?
I'm telling you, man. But if you're interested, I do believe after the shroud, I'm going to be doing R4 Slavers.
Okay.
Because that is the last chain that I need for my legendaries. So, you know, if you're interested.
Can I get an airship invite soon?
We can try. Anybody there? Yes, feel free to send a whisper. Or if you also would like, I can also give you my Discord information.
Who's trying to get your Discord?
Everybody. But that's okay.
Well, I got 2 people coming into the Discord at some point too, so.
He's doing gonna start doing live feed of his feet.
Oh my gosh! Really? Finally.
So you gotta get some people.
If you guys really want to get excited about feet stuff, I did in fact moisturize today.
Ooh. Ooh.
And trimmed my nails.
You put some Old Spice on the feet, dude.
I'm telling you, you're missing out on good equity with not putting it up on your Patreon stuff.
Dude, there's big nasty girls that like take pictures of themselves in the bathroom with their drawers around their ankles, and people like want those pictures on Instagram. Yeah, no, thank you.
Good for them.
Hey, look.
Don't kink
What
shame.
I'm hearing is some kink shaming, and we don't do that on this channel.
It's just my personal opinion. I didn't say it was.
It's that telling me that just because someone likes it, that it's wrong.
No, I didn't say it was wrong, or just it's gross. From my
See,
opinion.
there it is right there. Just because you don't like it, you can't say that it's gross. You can disagree with their taste in ladies.
Not the ladies, it's just I want to see their panties with, blood stains around their ankles.
Hey, look, some people are into bloodstains. Don't kink shame. I'm telling you, we don't kink shame in this channel. You're welcome, Samus. I got it. I'm keeping people honest around here.
Appreciate it.
So me and my 2 circus midgets, that's okay then?
Oh, we can't Reaper.
Oh, right on.
I can't Reaper one with this with
Sweet. I feel a lot better now.
Now,
hang on a second.
I'm gonna make fun of your midgets for being short.
Hang on. All right, everybody.
Hey, cheers.
Hey, you.
Hey, just a second, everybody. I'm being in the chat for a
not
second. Hey, everybody. I just realized that this quest is base level 21, so we're not going to be able to do like Reaper 4 with the people we have in the party. So we'll just do a quick elite. Sorry about that. For whatever reason, I was thinking this was 25, like the rest of the 3-barrel Cove stuff. All right.
And bloody panties.
And midgets.
And midgets.
Why are you telling people to ignore us? Damn, that's not very nice, man.
It wasn't that. I was just trying to share with people that I forgot that this quest was back to 21 instead of 24 like everything else.
I'm 29.
Hey, we're
20.
used to you being wrong, man.
Yeah.
Like, if people are expecting you to be right, then like they have not been in your stream very long.
Expectations are so low.
I mean,
I have a high expectation.
let's be honest here. He thinks the Faye Buckler is good, so
Faye Buckler is good.
If by good you mean garbage, then yes.
Well,
I mean,
to one man's garbage is another man's treasure. So
that's fair.
And again, like I said, we don't kink shame.
Is it really kink shaming though? I mean, like,
because he likes it. Yes, it sounds like he's really into it.
He is really into this.
And it
this Faye
sounds like
Buckler.
you're making him feel bad for being into it.
No, I'm
not making him feel bad. My opinion matters so little to Sam.
I'm just gonna have to do one so people realize how good it actually is in epics.
My opinion matters to Sam, like approximately 0 until my Patreon and my Twitch chat come in. Then all of a sudden I'm important again.
As soon as you're starting to pay some bills.
That's right.
Funny.
You playing WoW, Nate?
Yep.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's really unfortunate.
Well, you know.
Oh, sorry. We're not allowed to kink shame.
Yeah,
my bad.
exactly.
My bad.
Don't you kink shaming me here.
All right. Anyway, just keep in mind that everybody's going to prioritize things differently upon evaluation. Especially something as personal as prioritizing things.
Mind.
So, like, for example, I'm I like getting your completionist done. I feel like you get a lot of value out of that very quickly. And then I move on to, I would recommend moving on to racials. Feel free to spatter in iconics as you like to double up on your class lives. Not everyone's going to feel that way. But
well, that's what I was going to say. Actually, I disagree with you.
Right, because that's what you've been doing lately.
You should prioritize your racials. If I was playing and not all the way through completionist by the time racials came out, I would have done that.
Yeah, and it's fine to be wrong.
I feel that the racials are more powerful for the simple fact that you don't have to spend a feat on them.
The difference is you're talking about doing like 14 lives to get something that powerful as opposed to doing like 45 lives.
I see your point. Okay.
Also, it gives you an opportunity to take a big crack at all the different like classes and builds and experiences through the game before having to grind out 10,000 bullshit things.
You can do that with racials. You can experience the game with racials.
You can, but to do that, you have to do 3 of all your racials.
And keeper somewhere. We need to kill that keeper.
You're much better, in my opinion, to do the other way around. Also, I feel like if there's a playstyle in particular that you really like, there is probably a heroic past life that goes with it that will make things much easier for you. Say, like, if you like range damage, 3 ranger levels, or 3 ranger lives goes a long way when you're knocking out.
I don't think that it will go as far as getting enhancement points and such.
Sure, after 10 million lives.
I don't know, man.
I know you don't know. That's why I'm telling you.
No, that's not what I'm saying at all. I just disagree with you.
The best.
I disagree with you.
Never agree on anything. It's so good.
I'm doing my cleric because I want to juicy up my webs when I play my wizard.
As soon as he started saying, "Oh, people prioritize things differently," and he's like, "I think you should do this," I disagree.
Well, it's just because we have a very different stance on Reaper and very different stance on reincarnation.
Giant sucks. If you want more than one thing like Drow Wizard, what do you pick? Drow Wizard. You get one. The only thing that you can double up on are iconics. And I didn't do any of that except for one double up, and that was on an alchemist. And I will do one more double up on another alchemist at some point as well. But, yeah, I didn't double up. I wanted to experience all the things and do all the bits because that's what I enjoyed. And I would much rather enjoy when I log on to play instead of think of it like a job, even though I do think of it like a job in the sense of, like, I log on, I put in my 8 hours every day, I try to be entertaining, etc.
That was a real bad run. That was ugly. I don't know what that was. We just had like no DPS in there or something. I don't know.
But see, like, for example, if you want to play a DC-based caster, right? And then you want to work on iconic lives or whatever after that point, there's certain things that you want to pick up along the way before you start getting into, like, DC-based wizardry, for example. And different things, like, allow you to prioritize things as it makes sense to you. So, like, if I was going to take my OG Samus, who's currently living on Thelanis, like, if I was going to take that guy and spend time and energy to soup him up, I would probably start by grabbing my 3 Wizard Pass lives. Then I would go grab all the intelligence-based lives. Then I'd probably grab... and those would be iconics. Or not iconics, sorry, racials. And then I would probably grab the gnome past life stuff, and then I would just stop. Like, I may or may not take the time to go through and pick up,
Sork.
like, favorite soul. Like, I don't need Sork for a DC-based caster. The DC-based wizard. You could definitely be advantaged by knocking out your racials or your completionist at that point, but you don't need all your racial points to be top level DC based casting, for example. Like you could get a couple.
You wouldn't need Bard. You wouldn't need that. You would need Artificer.
Not more than what I'd want for a completionist if I was going to go any deeper than that.
Gotcha.
Like you could pick up these, like favorite soul. I think is spell pin. Like you might want the spell pin stuff, but you don't have to get that. From my experience, you can pick up enough spell pin that it's fine for the most part. Like there's going to be things that you're going to struggle with, but you're going to struggle on those things. But again, that's where picking out a style is a big deal.
Just like you're going to play melees or range, you wouldn't want to get Wizard Past Lives, right?
You wouldn't need to prioritize them for sure. Unless you like playing like melee wizards. Right? And even then you wouldn't necessarily need it because you're not prioritizing that. But you might prioritize, say, like monk lives because you're playing a melee. Oh my gosh, the lag is Ranger if you're doing like range stuff.
What's Fighter Pass Lives? Is that heal amp?
Plus 1 to hit damage.
Yeah, hit. Is it damage? I don't even know if it's damage.
It might just be hit.
Oh, these are the one goggles?
Yeah, I bought those.
And is it Barbarian hit points or is it run speed? I can't remember.
Yeah, Barbarian is
+1
hit
to
points.
attack and tactical DCs.
Gotcha.
That's the pay for fee. Just the 30 hit points. Why can I not land on this stupid... Oh, there it went. Okay. The lag is just doing me wrong today, boys. So again, you can't really mess up, in my opinion, by working through class lives. You really can't mess up by working through racial lives. It's whatever priority you want to do it in when you kind of look at things. The reason, and this is probably where we're going to disagree, the payoff for racials, in my opinion, is after you do all three. The stat's really nice after you do two, if it's a stat that you care about. But a lot of times it's stats you don't give a crap about.
No, I don't disagree with you. The payoff is out.
So, the payoff is after 3, and therefore instead you can get the payoff after 1 by getting your working on your
That's fair. If you are doing only one, if you're doing only ones, then yes, heroic lives will pull ahead. But I feel as a whole, racial completionist is better than heroic completionist.
Sure, but again, you're talking about 14 lives instead of 40 something.
I'm just saying that I would the question was asked what you would prioritize. I would say prioritize racials over heroics.
Are people ready for experience?
Nope.
Alright, 1, 2, 3 XP.
I didn't have my voice on. Right?
You were warned. Yeah, I don't know. Again, for me, that's what I would do. In fact, I have other alts that are working towards completionist. Whenever I decide to pick a different build, to switch them up because I don't care for what's going on or whatever. Like the alt that I was building for raiding, every time I build a new thing, I look for a class that I can grab towards completionist.
Right.
It just doesn't make any sense to do something unless you're going to devote a lot of time and energy towards it, in which case, after that point, you could do just as much devotion and get that done after the fact, in my opinion. Thanks, man. I appreciate you coming along.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
Take care. Probably have an
Does
elephant
sound
up for more
amazing.
stuff in a little bit here. I think there's going to be a slave lords pretty soon. So look
Yeah.
for that elephant.
Well, I don't know if there's gonna be an elephant.
I don't know. I'm just telling people to look for it if they're going to leave my group.
Okay. Well, I'm just saying I don't know that there's gonna be an elephant for it. I was just gonna run it.
Okay, well, I might have an elephant up for it then. You might be joining me for my slave lord run. I don't know. I haven't decided.
I guess.
It's a possibility.
Most
You don't know.
likely.
You don't know.
You don't know.
You
Are
don't
you running it
know.
on R4, R6, somewhere around there?
Whatever.
I'd be surprised. Rhett,
Okay.
did you sneak in?
Ship invite.
Aren't you like level 22?
I was. Now I'm level.
What are you-
Now I'm level almost 26.
Oh, okay. All right. It's almost big boy.
'Cause I,
Almost big boy bridges.
who's this? I don't know. Jacked up is sneaking in.
That's the guy that's running with me.
Ah, okay.
He's the one that missed the large chest.
Oh, you're the guy we all laughed about. Real good.
Oh, he
Yeah.
stole a bone, right?
Oh, that's the guy.
Stole a bone right from me.
Buried his bone from you, huh?
Mm-hmm.
God damn it! All that loot dropping in his name.
Don't king shame me.
getting stolen.
Don't king shame you.
You got me. You can't king shame.
There is one rule in this Discord is that we're allowed to make fun of Samus and only Samus. You can't even make fun of yourself.
Make fun of anyone, but you gotta make sure it doesn't sound like you're shaming them.
Perfect.
Okay.
Oh, and Tabrel. We can occasionally take shots at Tabrel.
We can always take shots at Terrell.
No, not always.
Always.
It depends on my
think-
mood.
I think Ben and Samus are the only ones that are allowed to take shots at Tabrel like all the time.
Well, fair. We're talking about Dr. Ben, right?
Yes.
Remember, he's a doctor. You need to put the doctor there.
Oh yeah, excuse me, Dr. Ben. He did
There
work
we
for
go.
that.
Good job.
He did work for that. That's fair.
He did work for that title.
What are you doing now?
I am in Legendary Hard Shroud.
Okay, still.
Mm-hmm. Well, we
Looking for
did
that
the.
bow.
We tried the Reaper and it didn't go well. Let's just put it didn't go well. There is like zero semblance of organization in this group.
Sounds about average.
Yeah, this is about average.
Speaking of Reaper enhancements, still not to number 44 or 64, 74, whatever the fuck these numbers are.
They're numbers.
They are. They are complicated to say out loud.
And numbers are bad.
Oh yeah,
It's
I'm
fine.
up to 7.
Alright, well let's head that way then. I know those well enough, I think.
What's that?
I think.
The
Let's get confident
new
doing
the Dragon Quest from whatever that update was. Newcomers in Black and Blue.
Oh yeah. Man, that's kind of you're doing that kind of early.
Don't have much more left in first times on the leveling up process.
That's fair.
I got a good group with 30s in it, so... Well, I had a good group with 30s in it. Now I've lost a couple of people, but... Okay. Let's see. Reaper... What level are these things normally? Like 10?
Yeah.
Start with newcomers.
My way.
Sound, strength. Tobrell switching over to play Divinity or whatever.
Tobrell was gonna go watch Clone Wars.
Okay. The demon wants to come along.
We are going to the
Which one did I
puzzles
say?
right now.
Newcomers. Alright, let's just do 4. Sounds like some of the other people that will be jumping in later are about done with their shroud.
Ah, darn it! Didn't hit it.
No bones.
No, not that. Shenanigans for the shroud.
No bones.
So,
Shenanigans. Are we doing that? We're.
Hey, welcome.
That's just fucking lit. People
Alright.
aren't solving the puzzles; they're just breaking the damn crystals. It's fucking lazy.
That's the new trend.
It's fucking lazy, is what it is.
Alright. Did you have something you needed to contribute or say, Gore?
I was just saying we got another one, so we're okay.
Another what? Sork?
Yeah.
Trapper?
It's a lot of aggro. So.
Puzzle solved?
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, if they break one, it's all broken.
Yeah, it fucks it all.
Mm-hmm. I said it's fucking lazy.
You know, if there's a quest you could just run over and over again, I can understand that. But it's a raid, so fuck, why?
Because they think that it's faster, I guess. I don't know. It's like maybe a minute faster. It's
Gonna say, what, saves in 5 minutes?
Yeah.
Not even
Whatever.
5 minutes. But it involves people not having to memorize puzzles, and therefore...
If only there was
Superior.
if only there was a way to solve the puzzles without memorizing them.
Well, a lot of people are not good at things.
Saying.
Yeah, if the crowd controls here, this build might not be the worst in the higher Reapers. The crowd control is not here. I feel like this thing's gonna melt a lot. And melted. Ten seconds. Alright. You're the guild. You're the leader of your guild, and it's called S&M. Sexy time. I'm ready for a res.
Alright.
Sounds kinky. No, we don't kink shame here, apparently.
We definitely do not.
Nothing wrong with Little King.
Alright. Let's try not getting smashed by champions this time, shall we?
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
Oh, shoot. You know what I don't have? I guess I'll be picking up a ranged weapon to be able to attack things in here. Also, I don't know what DC I need to have for this goddamn trip, but it is not high enough.
Yeah, I was unfortunate thing I figured too when I did the sorry. When I did the Scourge.
Wow. I mean, it's not like the earth-shattering amount that it was previously, but damn. Alright, well this is good to show the newcomers what it's like to carry me through a quest. It's hard work. Alright, I'm ready for a res again. By the way, these giants, they crit real hard. Stay away from them. You guys are doing the best at that. Oh, Chinese team. Oh man, I was so sad earlier, by the way. That that warlock was doing cogs today on R10. Yeah. I was level 22. I sent him a tell. I'm like, hey, you want a gimp? He never answered me back, so then I hit the LFM after like 5 minutes or something.
Yeah.
And that's when I joined that that group. Like, I don't know, like 5 minutes later after that, I joined that group doing that Slayer zone.
Yeah.
And I got in, got busy, and then I got denied because this group was full. I'm like, oh, that's sad. And then I looked up, and his group wasn't full. It was still up.
You didn't want to gimp.
Yeah, he didn't want to gimp. So apparently level 22 is too low of level. The name of this quest is The Newcomers. Honestly, it's pretty tough Reaper. Not because like the mobs are hard or anything like that. It's just the spawn rate's really high. You're gonna get like groups of like 8 at a time. Which is a pretty heavy spawn rate for things like for Reapers. V-Love, are you dying?
Yeah, V-Love, your mic is hot.
I'm watching you guys.
Well, you're
okay. Well,
you're like really jacking it or something.
Yeah,
Getting it.
You were just going at it with some sandpaper, like a high grit sandpaper too.
I know you ain't supposed to king shame, but keep it to yourself, man.
That's not king shaming. That's just courtesy.
It did kind of sound like sanding a canoe down a little. It's what it sounded like.
I hadn't heard it before. I thought maybe it was the new guy, and I was going to give the new guy a little bit of crap, but it wasn't the new guy.
It wasn't me.
No, the new guy, he jacks it in peace, like, you know.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, I mean, come on. I can't push the F button because I need one hand to choke myself and one hand to stroke it, so...
You like the high grit sandpaper or the low grit sandpaper?
You know what? I like to switch it up. Sometimes the cheese grater, Parmesan side.
Oh man, that sounds hot.
It's so hot.
So why am I playing this build? What's my favorite thing about it? So I'm playing this build because I need Scourge lives. And the first build I picked was 20 levels of Ranger, so the second version I played had to be 20 levels of Ranger. End of reason. What do I like about it? The damage is actually... Again, coming from the previous life, the damage is a little bit higher. I think it'll be much higher when we switch to a level 29 weapon. I feel like the strength version is just a little bit more up my alley than the wisdom version. Now, a lot of that probably has to do with gear. I don't have as much quality wisdom gear at low levels like I do strength gear for low levels. So that is probably mostly why. Do you guys want to do this optional or you want to skip it? I feel like we should just skip it. He's kind of bad boy. Yeah, sounds like a good plan to me.
Reapers.
4 negative levels, by the way. I'm pinning these guys up the best I can, but this Reaper will eventually get free. Yep, there he went. Have I considered a Scourge Feydark? I I probably will at some point give it a shot. The question that continuously gets asked me about doing Fate Arc version of the Scourge is,
Why?
is it worth giving up your sentient weapon for Fate Arc stuff? Which means you have to like dual wield probably and then put your other weapon in the other hand, which is a little bit awkward.
Oh, you mean the Shadow Blades?
Yeah, Shadow Blades.
Yeah, that doesn't seem good.
The other thing to consider is that you don't have...
Giving up sentience seems real bad.
You don't have, God, what's the word I'm looking for?
Words?
Yeah, definitely don't have words. Words are bullshit.
They're hard.
I don't know, there's another thing that you don't have that is actually really important, and now I cannot for the life of me think of what it is. That Fate Arc would lose over an equipped individual.
Sorry, it took me a minute to find where I put my greater restore spell.
Oh, that's fine.
Sampando, he's got keeping me busy.
Where's my... No, you son of a bitch. Be careful, I fell through the thing. Nice, good job.
The door opens, releasing a sudden blast of moist air.
Oh no, I'm considering doing some sort of dagger build and trying to combine Tempest with Knife Fighter tree. I feel like that would be reasonable.
No, that's a build. That's actually a legitimate build.
I'm also really tempted to figure out if there's a way that I could put a dagger in my offhand and still be able to fire off Rapid Slash for minimal points. Oh, I remember what I was trying to say now. Sorry. Rangers don't get mystical training feat unless you either splash a level, take a feat, or spend 4 action points in Arcane Archer. And spending 4 enhancement points in Arcane Archer so you can get into Fate Arc. It's kind of expensive. I am doing that right now for Imbue with Shadow. Mostly because it's the easiest way to get so your weapons don't take a bunch of damage.
Your maces take damage?
They do if you're like hitting oozes and stuff, like it and rust monsters.
Right, okay.
Which there, depending on the quest, there can be a ton of that. So if you turn them into force, then you don't have to worry about it.
Oh, nice.
So that's currently the reason.
Bro, sorry. Aga's got one though. Not sure if he's looting it or not.
I gotta get this shrine here.
Sweet.
Nice, grats.
Now the question is that correct? Is that the last piece we needed?
Yeah, that's the last piece I needed.
can now enter the temple.
I feel like I've heard that before.
Well, that's the last piece I need for my ash.
I feel like I have heard this before. When it's done, I'm looking forward to seeing it.
This passageway has collapsed.
Currently doing a rogue necro whiz with shanty build. Enjoying it so far, only level 14. Yeah. Like, that just seems good. But I'm a sucker for all those words, basically. I really like daggers. Like, with everything that's going on, daggers is just kind of has everything going for it right now. Do people prefer the right or the left? Joke's on you, right it is.
Alright, stop. I'm gonna take a couple of minutes and do some crafting here.
Yeah, no worries, bro.
Jack, did you post a new thing like in Easily Distracted today?
I did.
With a fighter. What was the fighter's name? Like introducing yourself and you had a fighter.
Yeah, sort of. I just said that I got a few characters. I got, Stumplump, J-Dog, which used to be my kid's character, actually.
you can stop now. J-Dog, that's who it was. We did a bunch of stuff with J-Dog. Was it yesterday?
Oh yeah, you were
J-Dog. Yeah, we were dogging real hard on you yesterday.
We were.
You need some hit points, guy.
Oh yeah, that was actually my son's character on my account a while back. He doesn't really play, so I just
he can
fucking around with him a little bit and try to re-roll him.
He can continue to do stuff, but he needs hit points, my guy. Thought.
Yeah, I'm currently working on doing some of the. I want to get a 4-piece winter set for him, get him the boots and everything for the extra 15 charisma there, and then the 20% hit point increase from winter set.
All steps in the correct direction.
An unnatural cold radiates throughout this room, which is dominated by a growing magic device.
It's certainly got a lot of good stuff going for it, but it's also got a lot of trash. Apparently, no one decided to follow me the correct way. They went a different way and red alerted, so be careful. You guys are gonna get flanked, by the way, real hard. I went this direction, you guys went that way. It's fine. We'll be able to recover. You do not want to come in here to take your res, though. Well, you can, I guess, but you don't want to move. I'm going to come stand behind this pillar. Alright. Alright, give me a second to clear this room.
like sonic and magic missiles were hitting you.
Shouldn't. I have a shield running. All the fucking things that shield are supposed to stop supposedly works now. Allegedly. Alright, I'm gonna do this. Oh, it's not on yet.
Oh.
Hold this door. Nope. Nope, super dead. Held the door and got wrecked.
As the lever activates, energy pulses.
That is definitely one of the things that I am good at. Taking the death so you don't have to. Alright, I'm ready for a res again. Thank you. I'll just stand in your aura if it turns on. We're going to be a minute and there'll be a shrine, I think, because we're at the end fight.
Is there anything I should grab to prep up before slavers?
No, not really.
Cool. Any potions or anything now?
Nothing in particular. Slavers is just of a similar vein as this quest. It's just long and...
Cool.
Has lots
So
of
I'm just back from a 5-year break, so a lot of this shit I can't remember. And like, I was Barovia and Sharn and shit like that. It's all new to me, so...
Get all the good stuff, then.
Oh yeah, I'm enjoying it.
Y'all take it easy.
Have a good night, Naders.
Alright, bro. Have a good one, man.
Later.
Later, Nate.
Now's a good time to take a breather.
Zybon says, welcome back, by the way.
Ah, thank you, sir.
I want to be close, but not that close. Come on.
Well, you guys have a good one, man. I'll turn my day.
Have a good one. Try to have fun.
Later, man.
Take lots of
Yeah, well,
pictures.
Yeah.
I'm a little jealous
Alright.
of the
Take
Stone
her easy.
Hinge.
Take it easy, everybody.
All right. There's some dragon eyes. Oh, Thakar, you didn't try to get this belt? What? Red's in love with this belt. How did you not even try?
Oh.
Should have got it and thrown it in the trash. Skeleton Jack just got it, and he's gonna...
Oh, I'm not gonna be a healer for long.
Oh, I just heard... I'm a healer. That's what I heard. I'm the healer.
I'll heal and stuff.
I'm the healer. Alright, everybody. I think I'm about to get summoned into some other shenanigans, so... I'll see you guys later. Thanks for tagging along. I really do appreciate it. You guys have a great night. It's fine. I'm just gonna leave party.
Alright, whatever. This is going to take long. I'll have to craft on the next shroud throw. It's gonna take me too long to figure this out. Plus, I don't have the codexes anyway, so I was just trying to get it all ready to go. Got my dagger, though.
Sweet.
There you go. That's something.
Alright. So you're telling me you didn't have all your mats?
No, I did. I'm trying to figure out my, like, in-game green steel. So I had...
No, you just said you didn't have codexes.
Huh?
You just said you didn't have codexes. Or whatever the thing is.
For my end game, yeah. I saw a buttload of shrouds run for my end game gear.
Alright, I'll give you a minute. I'll cut you some slackums. These are gonna get eaten. Oh, what am I doing? I was gonna take a little 26. Alright.
Alright, but I do need to go grab my ring. I had to take my orb off, which was my con item.
Perfect 2-weapon fighting. Perch. Oh, we did it, boys. 64.
Oh, yeah.
Strength-based 2-weapon fighting ranger. Yes. Yes, indeed. $74, not 64. $74. Did I keep saying 64?
Probably. You did, but I knew what you meant.
It's because numbers are stupid. Numbers are dumb.
Alright. Let me get Samus in here. Where is my...
Is there a... Can't imagine there's anything useful. There's like 1 or 2 pieces of gear at like 25 or 20 something that's okay, but I cannot for the life of me think of what. So we're like 23 to 26. Yeah, none of these things matter to me this life.
The only thing would be like maybe something crafted, right?
Well, yes, but I think I'm going to give up quelling strikes for a wisdom item. Like, there's a chance there's like a random piece of raid gear that would be like from an older raid, but I feel like most of that stuff I've already looked at and is not where we're at.
Oh, I was gonna ask you, do you have a shield that you could just throw this character by chance?
A shield?
Yeah, any kind of shield.
Can you be Is there any more specific specificity you want, or literally just a shield?
Above level 20.
There's a double slotted celestial shield. There's a couple of no, those are little ones. I had another like double slotted shield somewhere.
I don't think I have any double slotted shields.
Oh, there's one here in the guild bank. I thought there was another one somewhere. Gore's on Toro.
Who?
Torio. Thakar? He's on Torio.
I'm just like wearing my level 10 one with the sacred on it, you know, but I suppose, you know.
Hang on. Oh, you found him. Let's see. Where's that?
Alright, I'm stepping in.
Alright, I'll be there in a minute. I'm trying to see if I can find some sort of random ass shield for Gore here.
So, where am I going here?
It's in the Gatekeeper's Grove.
Yeah.
Is there some random shield on the auction house you'd be into?
I looked, and there isn't really, but I'm good. Yeah,
Is there
I'll
anyone
head.
here that can do traps?
I'll head to the quest.
Unfortunately, no.
Okay.
You know what's funny though, Gore? I could probably give you a Tome of Legends set. Or a Shield of Legends set. But that's not over 20.
Yeah, no, I won't be doing too many shield wearers over here. So, but yeah, appreciate it.
We'll have to go do like the quest to get the best defense, not the best defense, whatever that other shield is called.
Your poor friend.
Ooh,
Can't
man.
we get better?
I feel like somebody got messed up. Alright, do you want to
I
put the
was trying
LFM
to-
up for the last 2 slots and see if I can do stuff, or you want to keep it?
Yeah, I guess if you want. I don't care.
I mean, I have been having good luck with puggers today.
Okay. Just put it up, I guess, R4 to 6 or something, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, Begone Max. He did not give me any love.
If anybody's got a res, I can run to the end.
Okay, I'll be right there.
Don't run too close, because there is some stuff and some things around.
Alright, you can come back.
Alright, coming. Yeah, I don't even know what happened there, to be honest. Thank you.
Here's 3 of these. Right? There's 3 Slavers quests.
Yeah.
And normally they are... What are these things on heroic? 10?
Yeah, I believe 10. Or 8. Is it 8? 8, yeah, because you can't do it at 13 on the hardcore, yeah.
That's a fucking way to remember something.
Your poor
Oh,
friend. I hope they get better.
Alright, this first one is Slave Pits of the Undercity.
I'll go get you.
Alright, so what's the 30's the max?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, change it to 25 to 30, and we want a trap skill person probably.
Be best for the XP.
Alright, that's got a lot of words on it, but we'll see if we can get lucky and hit something. Alright. I gotta pee real bad.
The odor pours from a large mound of smoldering compost in the center of the floor.
Well, get rolling. That's a good jump. Oh shit, I wasn't talking to you to get rolling. Hey, stay in the middle for those things. You there. All right.
Behind us.
Yeah, while Nate was over here, I made a Peter Pumpkinhead reference, and now I've got I got those songs stuck in my head holes. Whoa! Found the traps. Sorry, I was reading chat.
Hold on, stand still. Stand still.
Good, I'm glad your dad's feeling better. I said it usually takes a couple of days is all.
Thank you.
Barbarian style. Oh man, now we need a Gundam style parody, but barbarian style. Talking about running through traps and...
Let me finish this negative levels before you go start that.
Yeah, no worries. I don't think I've ever done these before, so I'll follow your lead and just try and keep aggro off you.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
You know, also probably would have been okay if I had my con belt on. Can I get a... Perfect. That's what I was looking for. Oh my god, we have a tank? I'm in. Your lost souls are for rangers now.
The sound of a door opening can be
Yeah, maybe a first lifer, but he's not bad.
I stand in such a way that I still get hit by the aura to get topped off. I feel like we need to have a conversation about the traps in this quest.
Dude, the Alchemist range is pretty damn good. There's chests back here too.
Chest and a fragment. Oh yeah, what am I talking about? Have the Alchemist go first. Alchemists don't give no shit about traps.
Nope.
Why is that?
Because the Alchemist is fucking broke dick. I mean, carry on.
We have evasion.
Yup, I've never played one before.
Well, now you're ready to live.
Yeah, Dilla was telling me about it before, how kick-ass they are.
They are the broke dick.
They're the best.
Alright, Gore, I'm ready for you. Gore's just like, I don't care. I got jumping now. I'm just gonna bounce off walls like nobody's business. I don't give no shits.
Down they go!
Back issues is something every man has. Everybody has back issues. It's not something that's inherited. Typically. I suppose there could be some really weird thing, but
Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
for the most part, back issues are just something that everybody has as you get older.
Yeah, mine are from deadlifts.
Ingredient chest over here. Anybody doesn't want theirs, I'll take them.
Mine is from all the cock push-ups.
We don't have to fight that stuff over there, so let's not. Don't come over there. No, go over there. Over here.
You want this ball or no?
I'll take whatever ingredients people don't want.
Hard issues are hereditary.
What are these things even for?
Crafting flavors items.
All the flavor stuff? Well, I'll pass them this time. I don't know anything about them so far.
They're very good. They're still very, very good. Most builds have at least one piece of flavors gear
Oh, open it quick!
in their gear setup.
Have I got things I've inherited from my parents? Well, my mother has a problem that I've definitely inherited. I don't know how to summarize it, but both my mother and I are too stupid to keep our mouth shut when it would serve our own best interest.
So your mother is a man. Got it.
No, she is just a person that speaks her mind loudly and proudly, and like, say for example, she got a brand new job.
I didn't even see that scourge there.
Yeah, it was pretty crazy. She got a job right out of college, working for the state as a state auditor, making many dollars. Right?
How
I'm ready for us.
She moved to
Yep.
a suburb of Kansas City to work on this thing, and like in the first 2 days of working this place, she basically told her boss that everything he was doing was wrong and that he was foolish for doing it this way. Needless to say, she did not keep that job very much longer.
Yeah.
And that's the kind of shenanigans that I also have. Oral diarrhea, not necessarily things that are either untrue or incorrect or even inappropriate, just not handled right. My father used to tell me that my mother has lots of book smarts, but no common sense. And my father used to go, he didn't have enough book smarts, but he was full up on common sense. I honestly feel like I inherited the worst of both of my parents in this regard.
That was remarkable.
But I feel like I look very much like my father. There's a lot of behaviors that I have that I definitely realize I got from my father. Like the way I walk or the way I talk, etc. Like I'll be doing something and then I'll realize that I'm my father.
I need to try it now.
Yeah, it's right here. I don't know, I feel, I don't know, it's weird. It's really weird. Before I started taking my migraine medication...
I'm going to top off, do this last fight first, and then go back to shrine.
But before I started taking my migraine medication, I would have certainly felt like I had both a bunch of book smarts and...
Hold on 1 second. There it is.
Greetings. But since I took my migraine medication for like those 5 years, and I really do feel like I basically got a bunch of brain damage to... I certainly feel like, from the medication, I certainly feel like it is not what it used to be. Oh! Felt like I was good until that last one. Came and clobbered me in the face with the double strike, it looks like.
Yeah, sorry, I mistimed my intins there a little early.
Oh, it's fine.
They're kind of weird on it. Alright, Sam, come stand on my dick.
What? You knew where I was? Got a true over here from,
Good to see you up and about. Let's get going.
I'm gonna collect these chains for now, although I need to keep an eye out for like Reaper Boosted or whatever in the off chance I decide to start crafting something anytime. Again, for those of you who don't know, I'm a person that I try not to craft or spend resources on things on builds that I'm not sure are going to be permanent. So it's
especially like flavor stuff. You don't want to waste ingredients on flavor stuff because you can't craft over it like you can green steel. So if you screw up with green steel, you're just done. You know, like you're stuck with it. With flavors, but with green steel, you can fix it.
Yeah, I'm not as worried about that. The other thing that I worry about more likely, or more specifically, is that certain things you craft to become bound to character. I don't think Slaver's Loot does.
It does not.
Unless it's something that's already bound to character. It's almost always traps right here, by the way.
Usually.
Looks clean. God, it's so many feats to take spring attack, but God, it's so nice to have a leap on your melee.
Yeah, spring attack's cool. I don't know this guy, but that's cool.
Chest like kind of in the water.
Amazing.
So is that windmill attack still broken?
Okay, hold on. Wait. Don't go much further past me. Can I get healed, please?
I was working on it, but I was too slow. Get back around the corner. No, just come back around the corner. I'm not gonna stand there and have these guys get chipped in on that for that long.
I missed deflect arrows.
Just my reaction time for those kind of things are not
I can't wait to tell the stories of our travels.
as fast as other things.
That's fine. It's partially my fault. I'm taking this too nonchalantly, to be honest.
Yeah, slow down.
Want me to go just get aggro?
No, we're good.
So that's what a trap going off looks like.
These goddamn frogs. Make sure that I got this going. Her wings, fragments back there, by the way.
Ooh, we got a CC guy too. That's sweet.
I mean, I'll take it. Like I said, I've been having really good luck with I've been having really good luck with pugs.
I'm gonna go grab these.
I don't know if they have a jump or not, but there you go.
Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
So what's an in-game item that would help me now the most?
Green seal.
Most of what would actually be good for me are things that are bound to account that I can move around. So like assembling the various gear sets and stuff out of Ravenloft and Sharn for my level would be probably the biggest boon. And a lot of my builds personally turn into int-based builds. There's a couple of pieces of like int-based int-based bonuses that I don't have optimized yet. So currently those would be good for me as well. But anything that's like bound to character, it's everything's too temporary to make decisions on for anything like that spends resources on.
Just occurred to me, I forgot to do something.
Oh, open it quick.
There we go. That's looking better.
Hell, this Reaper is gonna just get through my mail every single tick.
No, it's not perfect.
Well, I hit it and he hit me like 3 times. He swung at me 3 times. Good
Sounds
dick.
like we got bad luck.
Good dick. I don't know, man. I think my luck's pretty good. I'm born in America during this time.
I wouldn't be too proud of being born in America during this time.
No.
Not after today, I wouldn't.
It's foolish.
But we're not going to get into too much politics.
This is like the best place and the best time to exist. Feel pretty good. Even with things not being what I'm a big fan of. Step a little bit further back. I think that's also something I need to learn, that my attack reach is actually longer than I think. I don't have to put my dick on them to hit them.
But you still like to.
Well, I mean, you get an extra 1d6 points of damage if you can hit them right.
Perfect.
And if you hit them with that club in particular. Wham! Sometimes they fail their horrification save and they run away.
Man, that does do a ton of... That is That is a big difference. I'll give Terrell that. That is a huge difference.
With the slow thing?
The ash, it's not slow. It's it lowers their MRR.
Okay, the ash instead. Okay.
Yeah, I made the ash, not the salt.
Not the salt.
Yeah.
Well, I knew you were going to build the ash. I didn't. Again, you hadn't linked it yet.
Oh, my
so
bad.
I just
Sorry.
assumed it didn't exist yet.
No, I've got it. I'll link it after this fight if you want. I don't know that you'll be able to see it because it's that weird like missile augment thing.
That's fine.
But
I was just looking for the. You know how like they always say screen share didn't happen. Yeah, no, it says things on it.
Oh, okay.
I'm not sure what any of the things mean, but it says things on it.
Okay.
Oh, man. Did I mention I have to pee? I feel like I have. I have to pee. Do you know how they say don't always believe what you hear on the internet? Well, I'm telling you now, Titan, I have to pee. Believe me. If you believe nothing else in your life, know that I have to pee.
Yeah, pictures didn't happen. I agree.
Oh, we got a rogue.
Sweet.
Hey, greetings and salutations. Titan, everybody pees. Just like everybody poops. Ah, that might be the best way to explain it. Remember how I was talking about my mom and the thing I inherited? Most people have a filter between their brain and their mouth.
Mm-hmm.
My mother and I do not.
I know quite a few other people that don't either.
I'm not saying that it's common even. I'm just saying that we do not have that.
Oh man, my stepbrother has zero filter.
Ready?
He was at a mall one time.
This
right?
side.
He's a teenager.
Over here on this side. Keep going.
He's a teenager, right? And he's at the mall, and this girl comes over. She's wearing this. I think she's wearing a Slayer shirt or something. She's wearing some metal band shirt, right?
Hmm?
And she's all smiling at him and flirting with him, And he goes, "Oh, you got a Slayer shirt on. You like Slayer?" And she's like, "Yeah, I do." And he's like, "Oh, they suck." It was just like, "Oh man, what's wrong with you?" You could have been all up in that, and you ruined it.
Shooting himself in the foot there, damn.
Yeah, like you ruined it.
Sometimes you gotta tell the truth, my friend.
I guess, man. I don't know. Oh man, can I get a death ward and like a big boy restore? Thank
I know.
you.
Can my tank hold the aggro of this witch doctor? He's a ooh ah ooh ah ah.
Don't be so boss, Sam. Jeez.
Oh, I'm gonna get beat.
No.
It's not gonna help when he's throwing fucking spells at me.
Have a better reflex save.
Oh yeah, rip my reflex save. All my saves are bad. They're like 60s. It's just not enough.
I gotta keep you on your toes, right?
No, I gotta pee. Leave me off my toes. Let's see. I have a slight distaste for blunt people. Wow, that's fair. Not blunt.
Remarkable.
I am honest. Mine's been sick for 2 months and I had a minor stroke. Oh, your father. Sorry to hear that. So he's slowly feeling better, but forgot a lot of his training. Yeah, that sucks, bro. Sorry to hear that.
See, see. How far is our roguey rogue? Oh, he's like a million miles away. All right. Everybody out of this room, please.
Brute force method.
Yeah, you guys don't want to be in here. This could be like some deadly danger in here.
Oh, your dog. That's even just as bad. Sorry to hear that, buddy. I recently had a dog have a stroke and pass away. Still like.
Oh, that's rough.
Still irritates me. He was fine. He had a stroke. Dropped everything. Went for an emergency vet visit. They checked him out. He had started recovering. They told us they had two options. We could go to the emergency hot dog hospital.
The hot dog hospital?
45 minutes away. Emergency hospital. 45 minutes away and would have cost a zillion dollars. Or observe him and see if he has another incident. Like, okay, we'll like, all right, we'll just observe and see if he has another problem. And then he had a great next day.
Oh, hold on.
Yeah, I'm right here. Oh, wait.
You want this? Same answer. Just trust.
I'm coming back then.
Come to me. This is a Reaper 3 bonus on this chain here.
Oh, shite.
Oh man, that is really good.
You use that if you ever craft a chain.
I will. I will even flag it as important. Yeah, nice. Thanks, buddy. Alright, let me get past this trap so I can make sure to lay on hands in case you need it. Alright.
Okay. I'm out of the large diamonds.
Okay.
Alright.
I mean,
go make friends.
Odds are you should be fine. It's just a matter if you get knocked down during the electric. Alright, go ahead.
Your poor friend.
Oh!
Whoa, what the heck was that?
That was the electric trap. I had to lay on hands. Oh, not you. Sorry. Oh no, it got you.
I got sneak attacked for 2,000 points.
Wow, that's not the worst.
Yeah, it's more than I was expecting it to be.
Yeah. Had a giant stomp me for like 2,000 points of damage in the newcomers quest. Give me 1 second. Let me get this beast mark down. Alright.
Dump him on your dick. Give me a rest. Thank you.
Oh, it's already out.
I'm assuming that I have to be on your dick for a res.
Yes, yes.
Alright.
Okay.
Thor.
That
Yeah, I'm
was
coming.
fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
Probably don't want to hear this. Oh, sorry. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh, yeah. So, I had a great day, and the second day, at the end of the night, came downstairs, said goodnight, he and the wife, went and got into my bed. While she was changing her clothes, he had a second incident and passed away within probably half an hour. So on the plus side, it was quick. It was relatively painless. Like there was, I hate to say plus sides to it, but there were plus sides to it.
I mean, if he had a stroke, it probably was completely painless. He probably just kind of fell asleep, to be honest.
Well, he definitely had a pain. All right, I'll go back for the rogue here. Yeah, the rain jar rogue goodness.
A slave lord looks you over. Yes, you'll fetch a fine price once you're properly broken. Guards, take them alive if you can. If not, well,
I gotta probably run past the traps before you take it, or take it right here. This works too.
I can't wait to tell the stories of our travels.
I don't know. He hasn't disabled like any traps, so
Um,
I'm a little disappointed that we're not getting that XP bonus.
well, I specifically asked for a trapper, so
Well, most people don't. I'm thinking people don't read. He just like looked at it and was like, "Oh, I'm a rogue. I can do that." You know.
may not be an English speaker.
That's fair. What
I
build is
also,
he? Can you drag that guy to? There we go.
I also,
I was trying to drag that archer over a little bit, but he was not taken.
That's fine.
also limited the LFM to ranger or rogues only, or not ranger, rogues.
Well, but if they have any levels in
I
it,
know
then
it qualifies them.
yeah.
I said that. I limited it to the trapping classes, so I was hoping to have a trapper.
Far too soon.
Oh, stupid dogs.
The slave board crumbles into a lifeless heap. Searching clues to the location of the other slaves.
Okay. Oh, there's more
Okay,
dogs.
don't move, Gore.
Alright, we good now. No, it sounds good. Again, it was just completely out of the blue, so hopefully your dog will not have any problems like ours did. And again, I was a fucking terrible monster I think yesterday, sometime. The dogs were out playing.
Guild storage 1 deed.
Ah, nice.
Huh. Interesting.
Wish I had some things to reroll these chests. I really like these items.
The spinner around.
Yeah, I don't have the legendary one. Not enough skill level, you tried. Oh, gross. The puppy's doing really well. That's what I was trying to say. Was there's a little bit of a blessing in there that Quinn, if this had to happen, like if it would have happened in 2 years from now, Quinn probably would not get along very well with the puppy. But right now she can still like go into a young, playful puppy mode.
With you in the future.
Oh shit! I was reading party chat. God damn it.
Ooh, hobgoblins.
Goblins.
I'm ready for us.
No. Oh shit. There's some bullshit on the other side of that wall of crap. But I was watching her and Margot playing, and they really were like having a good time going at it. So had this same thing, had everything happen the same. So Quinn was 2 years older. I'm not so sure that it would have worked out as well.
Can be heard rushing to take positions on the platforms above.
And I'm telling you, the lag for me today has just been... It's not the worst, but it's aggravating enough, like falling through floors and... This is like the run over plus switch, right?
Yeah. There it is.
Can we get a prayer for Soul over here? Sodixa? Oh, they left us, so I'm gonna say screw it.
I'm coming.
Oh, here we go. Okay.
Oh. Well, should
You
I
weren't
just-
in the range. Try one more time.
The parade grounds stand as the
Go ahead and give it a
last
shot.
staging
That
grounds
extra
for
plus
entrance into
5,
the
right?
stockade proper.
And if you don't get it, you don't get it. I hit you with the heroism, didn't I? Yeah, you're heroismed. Yeah, okay. Either the box isn't there, or you're not going to get it. And I honestly don't remember which it is. This is definitely one of the things that I will be fixing for the next time I'm in here, or the next pass. I don't think I will be without trap skills going forward
And serves to protect the entrance
on
to
these
the
ranger lives.
I wish I could do trap skills on this, but it just gives up too much to give trap skills.
Yeah.
It just gives up way too much.
Well, on the Tempest, it gives up it's a lot, right? To not have the capstone on the Tempest, you're giving up 10 melee power, PRR, MMR, 25% offhand double strike chance. Like that is a lot.
Yeah.
But not having a trapper has been a problem all day today. I feel like we've taken some deaths that we wouldn't have if we had not just in this quest, but in other quests. If we had a solid trapper, I think we would have lived. Rawr.
That is my favorite trap in the game. Love that trap. Roar. Roar.
Alright, Gore, put me on your back and carry me. No?
Yeah.
Well, like pops out of the door, right?
Yeah.
I also like the
super funny.
mirror. I also like the mirror trap in here. I'm not sure where that is. It's coming up pretty soon, but oh, it's right here. Like this was clever. I thought this was kind of clever.
It was good.
Because you like go in there and you're like, oh shit, that is a lot of guys, and then you're like, wait, it's actually not that many guys.
Do we need this lever?
Think so?
I think so too.
The lever is pulled, and a crystal lights up nearby.
I don't know, man. There's a couple of things you gotta keep in mind about being a pet owner and being a responsible pet owner. Often it becomes your responsibility to figure out where the quality of life changes for your pet and where you have to let him go. And two, you have to realize that you're never going to be ready to let him go. They are creatures that you do not have any control over their passing, and it fucking sucks.
Right.
There's like, I've had loved ones die where I've had less important people in my day-to-day life die, and I was been less affected then I've been affected by my dog passing at random, or due to medical reasons because I didn't take care of business early enough.
Chest over here.
I can't get up here to help with these though. Yeah, man. Like, again, I know that I say this kind of shit all the time for everybody, but this is genuinely an open forum as long as you are polite to other people in the chat. Other than that, you can have an open discussion, and it's not a big.
You can have an opinion, even if it's wrong.
Yeah. Mostly Talab's allowed to have a wrong opinion.
Can be difficult at times.
Yeah. But like, I got a phone call from my wife a few years ago before things got really bad for my head. And she goes, Mama Dog, which was a family pet that we rescued from the pet, or from the pound. She was going to get put down, but we rescued her instead. And she turned out to be a great dog for years, really. And she was having problems with both her bowels and keeping things down. So I said, okay. And I came home and got her all cleaned up and taken care of. And then while I was standing there were two puddles of brown, nasty liquid. And I heard her make both noises, the front end noises and the back end noise. And you could not tell by looking at it which end was which. Like which pile came from which end. And apparently from smelling you couldn't tell the difference. And that was the day that I was like, alright, we've crossed the line. We've gone too far. So we cleaned her up again. I basically made her a diaper out of a towel. Remington came home from school. We spent the day for the rest of the afternoon. I made an appointment with the vet. We hung out for like a couple hours as a family, and then took her to the vet. And putting her down tore me up. We got like 5 pieces of trash. I didn't get a new dog for like 4 years.
So the warlock was gonna take him by himself, and I'm like, oh man. And then he ran.
I hit the shrine.
I think I'm actually good on everything. So, anyway, like I said, it's rough. But all you can do is think about the fact that you made the decision to bring the pet into your world, and
can I get a death ward?
No, he's finishing shrining right now. So
You good?
you're
Oh, lag. Nice.
yeah, it's a little bit. You're a immortal beast by comparison. Right? They say, like, from your dog's point of view, I was just activating things to bring them back. Alright. Put him up on the... up top, or you guys found a place you'd like to stand?
Usually we put them on the mantle, but it looks like we're just gonna face tank them here.
Well, I'm gonna hit the wrong button and leap past everybody again.
Seems about right.
Dude, I really do like heavy.
Yeah, if you look over to the left, there's like a fireplace, and we stand on that fireplace usually.
It reduces his damage output.
Anybody want a base 5 rings? Just a base one?
No, thank you.
Can you feed?
Ooh, that's a Reaper one. That's pretty sweet. You got a Reaper boosted
I see that.
5 rings.
There's no chance he's not taking it, right? Though, still standing there.
At the room reveals a passageway leading down to the dungeon below. No doubt Marquesa and the
There you
rest
go,
of the
nice.
conspirators can be found below. This hallway serves as the entrance to the fortress's dungeon.
Sweet. That's an upgrade.
Must be somewhere inside.
This is gonna be cobalt. Hold on.
All right.
Hey Sam, I'm made of metal.
We're about to be engaged in metal mode.
I'm made of metal.
Man,
Yeah, hold on, wait. Stump. Pull the levers.
Where are they?
Up here. Wait, hold on, wait. Stump, up ahead. Pull the levers.
An invisible force pulls the metallic object you're wearing upwards towards the ceiling.
You're made of metal now.
You're made of metal.
Haha, funny.
So, what is funny is I remember this trap, but I don't remember enough of it to be, like, really aware of what's going on. So, in case you haven't figured it out, I was on some migraine medication for a few years, and it really fucked up my memory. So it's just now kind of recovering. So I knew that there was something going on, and there was a trap, and I was told it was dangerous, and it was going to pick you up in the air and shit, right? Based off of your metal armor.
Stump, you literally have to take all of your metal off for a second, and then you'll get back down.
So you have to unequip like your armor and shield and whatever.
Yeah.
So have a good one, Zai.
That's
what?
funny.
So we're in the hardcore server at the time.
They got pretty creative with their traps in this.
Well, I
module.
think that comes from the module.
Yeah.
I think both of those came from the module. But anyway, we're in the hardcore server? We couldn't have been, right?
Yeah, you were in the hardcore server, and you walked into that room as a Warforged, not thinking about the trap, and you started floating up, and you go, "Oh God, I'm made of metal!"
Right.
And you couldn't get back down.
But I don't think I was a Warforged. I think I was just wearing metal armor.
No, you were a Warforged because that's where the "I'm made of metal" came from. You were like, "Oh God, I'm made of metal. How do I get down?"
I'm fairly certain that's the reason why it's funny is because I was not in fact made of metal. I think I was just. That's how I put it. I'm pretty sure I was not a Warforged. I have never played a Warforged on the hardcore server.
All right.
Where are you?
I look forward to working with you.
I feel like there's a clip that can prove.
I know. I was trying to figure out where it would be.
It would be in your clips, like.
Let me see if there's an easy way to get to my clips.
Oh man, I am a fan of this ash. This is sweet.
Various grim
Like my DPS went up like by at least 1,500 to 2,000 per bottle. Like we're up probably 6,000 DPS just by putting this weapon on. Somebody get Gore?
I tried to get him, but
Okay.
either I failed or he died again already. I don't know.
I can make it to the shrine, I think.
Okay. I'm gonna hold off on the shrine for a minute.
I'm not used to running as a ghost, but there we go.
The door opens to reveal a large chasm. The glint of two different gems can be seen down on the cavern floor.
Oh.
Yeah, immediate red alert. That's why I hate this room.
Alright, well that's the right time.
Is it not clipped? I'm pretty sure somebody clipped it.
Well, I'm sure. It's just, I think someone went around and, like, clipped all my death. I know Beef clipped it. And I think Beef clipped it, it posted in the Giants area.
It's possible. It's likely, I feel like.
But I don't know where. I don't know how I would find it quickly. Because all the channel clips are like the title of the stream and like the year.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Don't tell him I said it though. I don't want him to. And actually, there's been quite a few clips that I didn't realize were getting clipped at all.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like it doesn't tell you.
Yeah, I think somebody just has to be like, hey, dude, I just clipped that because it was sweet. Or you look like an idiot, so I clipped you.
That's usually what happens. Yeah, I'll have to try to find it. I'm sure Beef has it somewhere. Alright. Through the slaver head.
Might be.
So as far as I know, it's not like pinned anywhere in my stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, here's like the boulder or something that always gets me, although I think I'm far enough away I don't get got, right?
A rumbling sound can be heard from the corridor above.
Okay.
Oh, this will get me 0.62.
As you approach the door, be sworn near their
This quest will.
Surely this room is
Nice.
honey. You should be safe unless
I think I got like 7 on this guy.
So I think after all these quests are done, I think I'm gonna go ahead and just hit my ETR up. I don't think I'm gonna do don't open that. I'm not gonna do the other 2 Feywild. Or no, I do need to do one of the Feywilds. I need to do at least one of them. Alright, so here you need to stay off of the wood, okay?
Get.
Stay off the wood, and then at the end there's going to be a pool of water on the left that you go onto, or that you jump into.
Up here, up the ladder.
It's my favorite DDO experience.
Revealing a small settlement built into the very walls of the cave.
One day I'll make that.
One day you'll make it. Oh man, this is where you get your slow off. That's like a controllable chains.
Inside this massive cavern. You'll need to destroy these strong points before you can continue further. Last of the outposts
I wonder if I could just Google it.
Hobgoblins outside the barracks have been defeated. The last guardian of the kennels falls. The natural cavern once again gives way to a masonry hallway.
There's just coal bombs on the right.
Alright, no. Sorry. I was looking to see if it was like searchable with just like some Google search for like Twitch clips, and I didn't see it.
Yeah. That's not a big deal.
You spot a female elf.
I also feel like there's a opportunity for like to search Discord somehow in certain channels for
Oh, that thing hits hard.
Champ red named Owlbear. Yeah, I imagine it's probably not real pleasant.
That thing fucking hit like a truck.
Well, all my years of kiting fucking dogs around Lord of Blades is about to pay off, probably. Oh, and it's a demon soul even. Huh,
Yeah.
we're wrecked, son. Can you pull that back to the door, please?
Held. I'm ready for rest.
Alright.
Thank you.
Nope.
I'm changing my build up a little bit next slot. Next go around.
We got the thing up here, right? Yeah, this lever.
The portal barring your path fades when you pull this lever. A gaunt creature stands at the end of the hallway, looking at you nervously. Blackthorn springs back and makes ready for battle.
Oh man, what time is it? Yeah, it's getting late. I feel it.
You're not gonna be able to make it through all three?
I don't know. We'll see. Probably. I'm just feeling myself drip off for sure, though.
I figured I'm gonna make fish tonight, I think.
Fish?
Yeah, just like heat up a couple pieces of fish and have a little fish fry.
Hmm.
I'm actually tempted. Oh shit! I got to take trash out tonight too. I'm actually really tempted to make something to eat before bed, but I don't know. I'll try not to. I guess.
I'm gonna eat when I'm watching WandaVision tonight.
I haven't started that yet.
Friday is your new game, right? What is it on?
Yeah, tomorrow will be Final Fantasy Tactics again. I actually really enjoy. Oh god, there's double Fear Reapers, by the way.
Well, that's gonna be fun.
Yeah. I'll be able to get one, but I'm not going to be able to get them both, I don't think, before things stack up too high.
Well, at least we're not on, like, super, super high.
Oh, never mind, we got it now. We got held. Well, I mean, if it was standing over picking its nose, I would leave it alone, but they're both standing right here screaming together in tandem.
I hear you. Hey, when you get a minute, I need another death board, please.
Yeah, I gotta hit the shrine or something.
Oh, go ahead and go hit the shrine.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
Where did... Oh, here we go. There's a shrine right here inside this room, right?
Possibly. I don't know.
Yeah, right here.
Oh yeah, this is the part that I always like.
Oh shit! Like
I always
suddenly
miss
out of
this
nowhere,
part.
every one of those guys hit me for like 1,000. All right. Oh, here it is. Alright. Oh, shit. I guess I should help out and pay attention if I'm going to be alive.
Probably.
Well, I wasn't planning on being alive, but I looked over and somebody threw a res on me, so I figured it might as well be a helper.
Okay, well they're all dead, so.
Except for that one that I killed. Alright, I'm gonna go shrine now. Okay, I found it. Here we go, everybody. Welcome to being made of metal.
Before you stands Juliet, Marquess's assistant.
Put that in Discord too.
Oh shit! Oh shit! I'm made of metal! I'm trying! No, don't throw it in the trash! Just take it off! Fuck you!
And so fell your brave adventure.
Damn it.
Far too soon.
Oh my god! If I would have done... Oh, fuck. Alright. Yeah, let me
By
grab...
far one of the best parts of your stream ever.
Can
I'm ready for a res.
I copy? Alright.
Ready for a res.
There you go. I stuck it in the Discord the Discord in
Nice.
general.
So were you actually Warforged?
Nope.
Oh, okay. I thought you were. God.
Nope, because the whole problem was that I remember freaking out because I didn't remember what to do. So then I was trying to take the armor off, and my brain was like, "Oh my god, I'm made of metal. I need to get my armor off." And it tried to throw it in the trash instead of just unequip it. And that's when like Beef like double fucking dived down, and Beef is the reason why everything was so like yeah, I was freaking out, but also Beef like triple was freaking out. And that made me freak out even more.
Like, there's more on your lab.
Okay. I'm waiting on Gore. He usually throws me some.
I don't want to die.
It's good you're gonna have to take it long, you know?
Oh, okay.
What are you gonna die for? This trap?
Yeah, I'll die both ways. Okay. Yeah.
There you go. Wait for it. Wait, go. Go, 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 go.
Too bad.
No!
Alright.
You got like buffed and everything.
It's alright. Let's just, we'll bring him over here. It's not a big deal.
No, I healed him. I buffed him.
Cool.
Come take the res over here. I'll throw you down some.
He's already like way down this hallway now.
He's it's done. It's over.
Marquessa's double is dead. No longer in thrall to the mad woman who remade her in her own image. Now, to find the real Marquessa.
There's nothing else I could have done, Thakar.
I mean,
He's like, I could have just not gone and get the chest.
There were traps the other way, though.
was that your first time in Slavers when you got on the ceiling, or no?
I kind of knew what was going on. Like, someone had... I don't remember if I had done it or someone had just told me about it.
Okay, wow.
Stands a powerful minotaur, ready to defend Marquessa to its dying breath.
Is these 5 rings like feedable and stuff?
No.
No,
No,
they're
you
craft
can't feed
things. Craft things can't be fed. As a general rule.
And I only care about them if they're Reaper bonus.
There.
Or mythic. I think I'd rather have mythic ones, to be honest. Obviously both are good, but...
Can you get mythic and Reaper?
You can. But it's like...
You can also just craft the mythic and Reaper bonus too.
Yeah, it's kind of like it's kind of like winning the lottery, though.
All right, so she's gonna go 1, 2, 3, and then the 4th spell is gonna be a big boom, and it hurts really bad. So I think she's on 3 right now.
There's 4.
So all right, so see, there's the big boom. 1. Oh. She should be doing 4 spells, but I'm missing the cast, I guess.
There's 1. Nope. I said, ow, ow, ow. Yeah, maybe she's going on 2 today? I don't know.
Usually it's 4.
I don't disagree. Maybe it's 3? I don't know. There's 1, I counted.
That seemed kind of mixed up, actually.
And then 2 exploded on my tits.
It did not seem like it was, sometimes it seemed like it was 2, sometimes it seemed like it was 4. Unless I was just too close to see the actual casting of it or not, but...
Let's see, do I still have one of these running? I do. Drink another one. Make it last for days. Alright. Oh. Damn it. I'm like 90% positive I have this, but I'm not sure. No, I have to. Does someone want this?
Nope.
Looks like they also have one.
I also have one.
If no one else wants one, I don't think I got one.
Slaver's city. Surely this must be the slave lord's main base.
A legendary mutator of minds.
200k.
There you go.
Mutilate my mind, just not my ass.
Alright, that was point
Thank you, sir.
62. 121,063 now.
Damn.
So unfortunately, I have to
I'll be right-
repair.
I'll be right back.
I'll be right with you.
Probably fine.
I'm up to 8 river points on this guy now.
It can go quite quick when you're in a lot of situations.
Yeah, this is actually pretty dope. Thanks for having me along. That's this guy can take a lot, but I just fucking doing like 200 or 300 damage a swing. Still, I ain't fucking doing enough to kill these guys and this kind of shit.
Yeah, that was my A3 per point now too.
Nice.
Do we need traps in this last one? I don't think so, right?
None that really like hurt.
Yeah, I don't. So I don't remember a. Yeah, the warlock had to go. Yeah, I think I'm likely just to stick out this last quest and save other things for if I get an opportunity to get around this weekend. There's a chance I could be talked into doing like maybe 1 or 2 small things, but I need to get some sleep. I'm falling over here.
Alright, so small things like the one of the Feywild things I need.
I don't know.
You enter the cave.
I was more thinking like to clean up the cogs that I need,
Near the
but
entrance, you find a wounded halfling standing.
Doing some
over-
farming this weekend?
I didn't even see those oozes just pop up. There's all sorts of deadly danger over there. I wouldn't. Oh, that's right about you.
Slab like starts the quest by getting murdered every time.
True.
It's the current trend for this difficulty.
I forgot about the oozes.
Do I want to be Joe famous? You know what? I actually have been considering looking into one of these balling followers things, just so I could like try to qualify my YouTube channel. I'm currently at like 400-ish subscribers on my YouTube channel. And you need 1,000 to be able to monetize from ads. And I was like, I wonder if it would be worth it for like a month to get to that 1,000.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to get banned, you know.
I don't know if it bans you on YouTube.
It does. 100%
On
does.
well, what if somebody else were to do it? Like, hey, welcome. We're in part 3. It's not like I'm looking for like 1 million. Or even views. Just need some subs.
How close are you?
I need like 600 and change.
Oh, I'm not making 600 YouTube accounts.
Yeah, see? So, I mean, there's no difference between somebody else doing it and being automated, right? Like if I
love
could,
you and all, buddy, but I'm not doing.
like if I could write a script to make YouTube, to make Gmail accounts, and then sign them up to like hit like random, like randomly hit like 500 or 500 people or whatever, and I'm one of those 500 people.
Uh-huh.
Or even like 10 people.
Right.
Will look kind of suspicious when 600 new accounts sign up to like follow DDO people. Sure.
What did I miss?
I don't know. I'm currently remembering nothing of this quest.
Whoa. We got a D-door. Or run back because we don't have one.
Like none of this looks right to me right now.
Oh my god, frozen keys everywhere.
I wish you had the option that you could just run one and however many coins you got in that run, it would just multiply by however many keys you had. But holy fuck, it's time. It takes some time.
So again, it's an event to like time sync. It's what it's for.
That event is so fucking boring.
I don't know. It sounds like you got something to do while you're watching WandaVision and jacking it.
One day our LFM went crazy.
How did you know I did that, Stan?
Pay attention.
And like eight LFMs were all, I'm gonna sell you my keys. My price was lower than his. It was funny.
I don't judge. I mean, don't judge me. She's a good-looking woman. Oh, Stump, do you UTR very often?
I have started to, yep.
We have a tradition around here. We send all of our clubs of the Holy Flame to Samus.
Fuck you.
It is a tradition.
What do you do?
You know when you run Delaire's and you get that like +1 club of like nothingness?
Yep.
They're unbound.
Where you get your voice to master?
Mm-hmm. They're unbound, so we send all of them to Samus.
That's perfect.
Yep. Just mail it to Samus. He really appreciates it. He likes your wood.
Yeah, he will.
That was a great way to get banned from the server. And you're currently not paying me any money at all to keep you around, so... He's like, fuck.
Touch it, right? Just touch it. Just a tip.
He's like, fuck. What do I have to do to stick around here and still mail you fucking Silver Flame clubs?
See, the thing is, though, Samus, one day they're going to be like, one day they're gonna be like, yeah, this is now an ingredient to make a.
I just throw
a
them
silver
away.
Augment.
They
And you're gonna be
just
like, oh shit, I want that now.
they just get thrown away.
I'm telling you, one of these days,
No.
they're gonna be like, hey, here's a silver augment. You have to have silver flame for it.
Whatever. Continue to be thrown in the trash. Thought I have 3 negs if I can get a burst or whatever.
Yeah.
Good enough. Thanks, buddy. So my issue is that I clean out my mail, in-game mail, like really quickly because I dislike it, the icon on my on my screen for some reason in particular. Although with the new skin, it's not nearly as bad as the old one.
So what are you, like Samus Robo?
I am Samus Robo.
Just noticed this Zodiacs is a heck of an outfit on.
There you go, Buddy's got one more sub.
Oh, jam. It should come up on the screen in a second and get all sorts of noise.
I also stream, but I haven't streamed in a long time.
Oh, you mean on...
Oh,
yeah, well, I'd be on there too.
Yeah, I don't have the time for that noise right now.
I made a stream, but like I said, I need one hand for choking myself, one hand for stroking it, so...
Yeah, and Twitch seems to, like, frown on that for some reason. I don't know why.
If you get a
just
table
keep it out of
midget, it's
camera,
probably
it'll be
fine.
alright.
It's fair.
I don't have like Twitch or Facebook for that matter or anything, so...
That's why I also stream to YouTube.
Yep, YouTube I do.
Yeah, I don't do YouTube, I just do Twitch.
I've actually never even owned a Facebook account.
I honestly don't think anyone owns a Facebook account except for Zuckerberg.
Oh. God knows Donald Trump doesn't anymore.
Didn't they give him back his Facebook and Instagram? He just doesn't have his Twitter back yet?
Oh, I don't know. I didn't agree with that call anyways. Like, regardless of whether he's got it back or not, I don't agree with
I don't disagree, but it's their shit to do what they want.
I just feel like that was...
They could ban him because they don't like his hair. I don't like...
I just feel like that was like pretty hardcore censorship.
Well, they used it as an excuse to bully people that didn't agree with them. And if that's what you're gonna say, just fucking say that. It's like, hey, we don't agree with you. We want you banned. Which I don't care. Like, that's fine. But this shenanigans of the reasoning doesn't make logical sense to me.
Right.
Hades would like to come along. Hello.
So Sam, I have a very important job for you at the very end.
Yeah, I gotta kite some fucking dog thing around, probably.
You have to go in and die, and then look away from the barrier.
Oh. Ow, ow, ow!
You need to show everybody the architecture of the inside of that room.
I see. I feel like I'm supposed to fail my will save like the paladin who has great saves when the party's like, hey, have you ever considered looking at this?
I was trying to drop my lay on hands on you. I just wasn't registering.
We used to do that. When we were playing D&D. We'd be like, "Hey, Paladin, go get us a drink." All right, this is what we're gonna do.
Right.
Is that a bastard sword?
That's funny.
You got
yeah,
it.
Yeah, it is.
You gotta be shady sometimes with the paladin in the group. Alright, I think we can go back this way. And
Just a
then
couple
through
spell
here.
points. Come on. Just a couple spell points. I need to farm out my epic spell right
Alright, Stump. Have you ever seen a rope that's hard? Like a rock hard rope? This is a rock hard rope. Don't jump on it. Go just to jump around it. That's not a rope, it's a fucking rock wall.
That's usually what I tell her.
Oh shit.
Yeah, you gotta get her to climb that pole, huh?
Like a great oak, baby. Or, you know, short marks to the left. Your call.
However it works out, my friend.
Salvador, you got the Divine Vitality by chance?
Yeah, somewhere on my bar, I think, maybe.
Cool. Hand me some spell point 11. That'd be great.
I gotta find it though real quick.
You got
my deity, there it is. Okay. Here you go. Oh, that's all I got. I don't have the other stuff with it.
Oh, okay. I think there's a
nice.
shrine like right here. Anyway.
That was like the best roll. If you did that on purpose, I give you a high five.
There's no way he did that on purpose.
Oh, it'd be so good if he did. Like, oh no yeah, I definitely I've got divine vitality. Give me, it's not on my bar though. Give me a second to find it. Hang on.
There's no way that was on purpose, man.
And oh no, it's just a birdie. Sorry.
I stopped taking divine vitality in like 2009, I think.
Yeah, there's not a lot of people that still have it anymore, but
Shu takes it, I think.
occasionally you run into somebody that does. Like usually raid healers will take it. But I have no idea where these souls are, but we need to get some soul drops here, like, for real.
Oh, I've been eating them. Souls are for rangers now.
Oh, souls are for rangers now?
Yeah. They used to be paladins, but that turns out it was last week. Now it's rangers.
Oh, shit. I didn't know that.
Yeah, let's make cast make you look like poo. Most people don't want to look like poo, so you really got to sneak those souls the hard way. Oh, fuck. That's how you can tell I'm tired. One, I'm cursing like a sailor, and two, laughing at my own poo jokes.
I mean, laughing at any of your jokes is kind of wrong.
Anyway, what the hell was I saying earlier? There's some. Oh, where's your? Are you not twisting in spell point regeneration from the other tree?
No, I am.
Still here, Joleb.
Oh, that.
Somebody pick it up. Yeah, somebody must have picked it up. Damn it.
Yeah, somebody sniped it.
No, I've got it. I've also got the thing that's like, whenever I cast a fire spell, I have a chance to get some temporary spell points.
So good.
Uh-huh.
You know what else you could add? You could add in the orb that does the same thing for cold spells. I think they trigger individually.
But then that means I would have to be cold spec, and that just sounds...
No, you don't have to. Just need a cold or negative energy spell.
Yeah, but that's just one less fire spell that I could be casting.
I'd run out of spell points, so I'd stand behind Samus in hardcore. I'm like, I'm just gonna stay here now. Okay.
That's kind of the norm, yeah. I found the shrine, but not for you.
Okay.
Okay, it could be for you.
I was gonna say, okay, well, I'm gonna find another Twitch streamer to give my $30 to then.
Oh. Hit me where it hurts in my pocketbook.
I gotta do it somehow, man. That's about the only opinion of mine that you care about.
Oh, I care.
Do you?
I do. I listen. I don't agree. I can listen and not agree.
I suppose.
Shite. I also agree that the event is boring.
That's fair.
Like, I feel like there's more things that we agree on than you think. You just are choosing not to observe them.
That is also fair. Talk to this guy because I always fucking forget.
I'm surprised you don't have, and maybe you should buy them the next time they're on sale in the DDO store. But like, I started carrying a bunch of the Aladdin shrines.
Yeah, it's
like
probably reasonable.
It takes like a regular amount of time to shrine. What's up, Sunny Pound? And
Pound Town. Time to go to Pound Town.
And they're a whole lot more mana and a whole lot cheaper than like trying to drink pots or whatever.
Right. Well, normally I don't really have that much of an issue going through my spell bar.
Yeah, well that's just it. You don't need them. They cost like not very much. And you just grab like
that's why I'm saying it's like I don't have I don't usually go through all my spell bar.
Well, when's the last time you saw me do it? But I ran out of magic last on one of the wizard lives, and I was like, oh man, I'm glad I started carrying these around.
Right.
And I mostly just did it because like daily rolls or whatever, I got over 100 or got over 10, so I was like, shit, I'm gonna have to start working my way through this stack.
Right.
So anyway, Sonny, what's going on besides you rescuing the princess from another castle?
It's a good thing it's a good thing she didn't go straight. She would have went straight to the scary castle. Love that film.
You just played for 8 hours, Dee Zelda? I don't know. I don't remember the last time I played Zelda for any period of time.
Alright, don't open the chest, please.
It's a triumph!
It's a mimic.
That gets the hell killed out of it during the mimic hunt, though.
Who does?
DDO and Argo. Yeah, I'm coming up to hour 7 right now, and I'm
surprised that during the mimic hunt they don't just turn it off like they do with every other event that has that kind of stuff.
No, they want you to go get the mimics that are there all the time.
Well, apparently they wanted us to go get these fucking keys that I've got cluttering up my damn inventory.
They go in a bag?
Still cluttering up my damn inventory now.
Come in a bag and sell them. You don't want them. Put like 50 of them on that shard exchange probably for 50 shards, and you'll probably get it.
At some point, I want to go get those stupid augments.
Well, there you go. Sounded like Tobrel was farming keys today. I don't know why. Just doing quests is all you need. Like,
yeah. I don't know. He did he ran it twice and said that he was already tired of it.
Yeah, it's
He's
not.
like,
It's
"I
not
already
exciting.
fucking hate this."
It's not exciting. It's a mindless thing that you do. I said, I started intentionally trying to dodge the brass coins.
Ooh, open it quick.
Or whatever the lowest, the brass, right? That's gotta be the lowest tier.
Well, all the brass gives you is cookies, and I don't.
Right. So, like, trying to dodge those by getting as many silver and gold as possible.
Well, I'm gonna give all my bronze to Shao. He wants them, so.
I like doing the sled in the morning with coffee and a pancake. You know?
That sounds kinky.
No, really. You could listen to the news at the same time, and it's like, you know.
I'm gonna craft some items, sweet.
Just saying, sounds kind of kinky.
We're all about these
Let's
laser
wrap
beams
that pancake
today.
around with sausage.
Yeah, just a couple pieces of sausage too sometimes, you know.
Oh, what am I doing? Back this train up, yo.
And so fell your brave adventure.
Yeah, he'll fall right in there.
Far too
Look
soon.
good.
The hell? How'd that kill me?
It's an Archon fucking champion ooze. That thing's gonna kill everybody.
Think
Come
it'd
to
kill me.
Samuels. Yeah.
I'm not fucking fighting that thing. It's gonna eat everyone. It's gonna eat that other ooze. Oh, no, that's a trap. That's like worse than
ready
the.
for a rest. I am ready for a rest. Put some napalm down on this thing.
The other one's a Market Chaos? Yeah, that's full of bad things.
Ah.
You're
Alright.
good. You're level 200 crafting levels? Nice.
Pretty sweet, dude.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's good. Like,
That's like at the point when you can craft basically anything you need.
pretty much. Like, where
the
am I
phase
at right
crafting?
now?
Yeah.
I'm at
Okay, I got mine up
300.
to 340 in an hour.
Yeah, I'm at 360 right now.
Yeah, I'm at 373.
Beauty.
Voodoo's guide is pretty good.
That's exactly what I did.
Oh shit, where's this wizard at?
I think the
And
cube ate him.
he's not a wizard, Sam.
Whatever, he's a shitty wizard.
He's cooler than a wizard.
No. Bad wizard, that's all. Okay, where... Is he not right here?
I don't know, he's supposed to be, but I got a stone, so I'm gonna run with it until he teleports to us.
Alright, sounds strong.
Alright. Alright, hold up here. Up here is fine.
He must be someplace else.
And... Wait, stand right here. Sam,
See
very
him fight
important
already?
job. Very important job for you, Samus.
Nothing like a well-deserved rest.
He's logging him again.
Yeah, the cube ate him for sure.
Just drop his stuff.
Yeah, I'm
out
pretty sure
there.
he was down there. He logged out. I think he's logging back in.
Yep.
Says lag, question mark.
Yeah. Alright, Sam, go pull some guys over here and then look at the architecture of the room.
You found the council chamber of the slave lords at last, and the council is in session. The slave lords have
Are
been
you alright?
to the
Is there a cleric in the house?
clearly battle-hardened veterans, not pampered aristocrats.
Anyway. I don't know. Having the ability to do some crafting is very good. I use it occasionally. In fact, I'm even wearing a crafted helm right now.
Come on. No, no, no. Don't go in. Don't go in. You can't get back out now.
Oh, damn.
Well, that's okay. Because I can't heal you either.
contributing to this mess now.
Sorry, I thought I could pop in and pop out and rescue him.
No, you cannot. But you should be able to do some damage now, though.
Yeah, the nice thing about the Stone and Change stuff is you don't need any crafting stuff for that.
Too bad. I'll miss them.
Was it some interesting architecture in that room, Sam?
Oh, I'm looking at Facebook.
Oh, I'm enjoying
What is
it.
your stream looking at, though?
The stream's looking at nothingness. We only have a couple people hanging out with us right now anyhow, so...
Okay.
As long as we're not doing shenanigans, it's fine.
Blues, greens, reds.
No, we are doing shenanigans. That's why I'm asking you what your stream is looking at.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. As long as there's no shenanigans, we're fine.
Okay, that's fair. Don't know what you're talking about, shenanigans.
When then the red comes in from the... You should take a screenshot.
Are they actually going to do the Batman Beyond storyline with Michael Keaton? Because that would be great.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
They keep teasing at it, and he's in the Flash movie that's supposed to be coming out this summer. And there's an article now about what's a superhero supposed to do when they can't be a superhero anymore. I don't know. I think he's the best Batman. People are welcome to fight me.
Come at me, bro. Nah, I'm gonna go in now. There's only one left.
Back in action.
Damn, what the hell they even hit you?
Rain of arrows.
So, some of these things hit pretty hard.
She appeared out of nowhere, Slippery Kate. And,
Yeah. Some of these things hit pretty fucking hard. Which is why we were very strategic in this fight.
Nothing wrong with that.
We battled them on our own fields.
People from the surrounding lands will no longer live in fear of being torn from their homes and enslaved. Now return to Dame Gold. Claim your reward. Now that she's finally convinced of your good intentions, Dame Gold gives you the Codex page. Keep this safe, Wanderer. She warns.
Yeah, I don't know. I think we're gonna wrap it up here, unfortunate. Man, I kind of want to re-roll this chest. This chest has got like all the sweetness in it. How many shard thingies do I have? I have 5. How many shard thingies are... What are they currently on sale for? Like $1 million?
Regular price, I think.
Not gonna do it. All right. I have like less than $5 in shards. Hey, here's a shield for you, Thakar. It's not in mine. It's fucking. Did you leave already?
No, heck no, man.
You need to talk to Sodes here. He's probably not gonna use it. The legendary breaker of body, shield bash, maiming, repose, purple slot. It never hurts to ask.
Offer him LPP tech.
Nope, looks like you did. Alright, it's slash BJ.
Perfect.
Pretty sure that's how that gets done.
With that outfit, well, you know. Sweet. Thank you all. And all that.
Yes, thank you all very much. That was fun.
Slaver mats. Are they all legendary?
If you ever need a beat shield for anything, let me know.
Well, I'm always down. Always down to clown.
You know where the stream is.
Discord. Man, 3 more Reaver points, and I have my Dire Thaumaturge completely full.
Sweet.
Yeah, that is pretty sweet.
I can't believe we did it.
So which components here are the hardest ones to get?
I would just open your bag and see which ones you have the least of and take whatever you have the least of.
Yeah, fair enough.
Shit, I guess it's Slivers. Is Slivers the one that you only need like a little bit of?
Something like that.
Yeah, this is a cool looking shield to me. I think it kind of matches.
Yeah.
So are the leathers made for something specific, like just armor or something, or?
No, they're depending on what combination you put them together. It has different upgrades. If you go back inside,
in the first quest.
Yeah, in that first area when you talk to the person, right? You can go in on whatever setting you want. But when you go inside, there'll be a guy, Garvin, armor and outfitter. If you talk to him, right, he'll be making you gems. Then you buy those gems to do things. So you could do Slaver's Strength, which is 17 bonus enchantment bonus to strength for 100 of the broken shackles. And then there's they're color coded, like blue, red, what's the last color? Green. And then you can take those and slot them in, like prefix, suffix, extra slot, bonus slot, etc. Those colors go for different slots in the slaver things. And that's how you compile your weapon. Or not weapon, these are all wearables. And then also there's named items that can drop. And the named items can be upgraded in some way as well.
Okay, gotcha, cool.
And there's a 3-piece set and a 5-piece set, and they all do different things. It's all on the wiki if you want to start the deep dive. But really, just collect a whole bunch of all that stuff for a while, and then you can go from there later.
Cool, fair enough. Yeah, because the leathers is the only thing that I didn't have any of.
Yeah, the ones that are like single digit drops, right? Those are like the uncommons. Then the ones that drop in like the 30s or whatever, they're like the commons.
Yeah, I could figure something around those things. Just wasn't sure if I'd need the leathers at all for anything, or if it's just for something rare.
No, if you combine things
Yeah,
together.
I'll go check it out. Yeah.
You were smoking. You'll check the wiki. Who's got to talk to? Hang on a second. I'll just pull up the wiki in a second because I don't remember his name.
Oh yeah, I can pull up the wiki right now, brother. Cheers.
But it's just inside the door. When you go into the quest, there'll be Madame Dame and there'll be somebody else. And like I said, you basically just talk to that dude, whoever it is, and then he'll give you gems, and then you can talk to him again, and he'll put the gems in the thing for you.
Cool. Cheers.
Yeah. So like the fact that this is a necklace and a belt is kind of awkward.
It's cool how they do that too. You get the the ring or the trinket.
Yeah, the challenge with those, the 5 rings, is that it likes to go in whatever slot it wants to go back to. So you got to kind of watch out for it. And then there's rare ingredients for like the mythic upgrades. So there are rares, but it really depends on what you're trying to do. So like for example here, right? 17 to a stat, 45 to sheltering, 185% fortification. Those are all in the prefix, aka the blue slots. And those cost like 100 shackles. And then the suffix, you can do stuff like armor piercing, deadly, resistance. Those cost 100 of the chain links. The leathers, I think you need 50 of each of the rares. Or 50, definitely 50 leathers. Shackles, I think, are commons. Chains, I think, are commons. I don't know. Maybe all those are commons. So, like, 50 leathers and then 50 of each of the commons. That gives you, like, a quality attribute. And like I said, the big thing is you can do a set, Slave Lord's Might, Sorcery, or Endurance. And I don't actually know what any of these do. So,
they're too expensive for what they give, and there's better sets out there now. They give basically the same thing. The set's not worth it.
yeah. Doesn't look like it. I mean, if you had 3 pieces floating together and you wanted to get like some minor tweak, you could do it, I guess, but none of them seem...
Okay, that's interesting.
The big challenge with the Slave Lord stuff, right, is that like the stats are low, but it gives quality. So it's like you can find a good way to slot in 4 quality instead of the 5 quality.
Right.
So it kind of gives it a little bit more flexibility in there. But other than that, is it the spell lore also that's important? Is that a... No, neither of those are better than what you can get elsewhere.
It's mainly the quality. It's almost fully the quality.
Yeah, so like, if you, depending on what you're trying to do, you can find quality 5 in some places. You may have to do a little bit of like really complicated gear treacherous, but especially with the newer trinkets out of the Cerulean Hills quests, you can kind of get your quality 5 there. I think probably easier than crafting.
Fair enough.
I don't know for sure because I'm still chasing one trinket myself, but it'll drop eventually. Alright everybody, I think with that I'm going to get out of here. Again, tomorrow is Final Fantasy Tactics Day. But I gotta still get the trash gathered up and taken out, and I am fucking beat. And the dog's probably gonna hear me and want to go out. So if I don't get moving now, I'm not gonna get moving. So I'm gonna peace out. Thanks again for hanging out and spending a little bit of day with us. I appreciate it. Toodles, peace, much love. Later.